everybody, and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. See that? A flawless transition from game to game there. God, that feels weird. Frame rate. Take care right off. I hope you have safe travels tomorrow, sir. God, this seems like a long time ago. We presumably left it when we were last on. Well, I have no idea what we were doing. Building a bloody great huge sphinx, if I remember. No horses. I know, it's terrible. It sucks. 53%. Right, okay. I'll tell you what I'm going to think about. I don't think I want to start the sphinx until we've actually got a huge amount. Can I... Oh, I can hear zombies, mate. Until we've literally got like a huge amount of concrete ready. Shit, where are they? That sounds really close, doesn't it? Anything with the bloody light on? It sounded like they were over this side, didn't it? Oh god, is that... Oh, there was one there then. Oh, I can see him, I can see him. You reckon you can shoot through these? You try it. Wasn't a very good test. I wonder if you can actually shoot like through that part there. I bet you can, you know. Detected, very nice. Yeah, I don't think we should actually start the Sphinx building until we've got like, I don't know, what do you reckon? Like maybe... Oh, I don't know. One, maybe two full stacks of concrete. I mean, the rebar's not doing too bad, if I recall. Oh, the rebar's doing fantastic. We actually got a concrete only. I reckon we should fill up at least one chest of concrete. Don't you? You're right, Bowen. And how are you doing, my good friend Blind? How's things, mate? How you been, dude? Missed you, man. Missed you all. Let's have a look then. So, cement-wise... Oh, hang on. I actually complete... Oh, well, actually, that's not a bad start then, is it? Concrete. Shit. Oh, it's going to take me ages to get used to... the controller again. Cement was anything else? So we've got cement. We've got some stone. We haven't got very much sand. Is this one doing anything? Oh, Jesus. We've been doing alright, you know. We've been doing alright. Concrete. Shall we say... I mean, what's this? This is like 100 blocks worth, isn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's about 8,000. That's not 8,000 blocks, is it? Is my maths completely to shit there? That's 100 blocks, isn't it? Is it 10 concrete mix per block? Or is it more than that? I like Blind. What's that, Bowen? Why? Why what, dude? Hello, Exterminator. Hello, 76. Nice to see you, dude. Hello, Corn King. Has the server been running while you were on vacation? No, I turned it off. I didn't let anyone have any fun while I was away, Kikistracator. I thought about it, mate. The problem I got was there was no way for me to back it up. And literally, as I was leaving the house, I thought we could so easily have got around this. I could have just given like someone like Elagon or anyone who's had experience of running a 7 Days to Die server, like the FTP information. And they could have sorted that out for me. I'm sure there'd have been plenty of people that would have been willing to do it. But it's kind of, in a way, I'm kind of glad that I'm back and I've not missed anything. What I do like is the fact it's day 193 and I've played for 193 days. You quite often watch sort of streamers or YouTubers and it's like day 899, but they've only actually been on it for like 6 days. Do you know what I mean? 800 per row of concrete. 800. So how many do we need then? So that's Sangor. So that's... Is that 100 blocks, no? That's 800 blocks. Let's say that's 1,000 blocks, yeah? Just for argument's sake. So we need about 70,000. Fucking hell, 70,000. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So a chest is about 30,000. It's not. Nowhere fucking near it. No, hang on. That's not right, is it? 800 blocks. Let's say 1,000. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why don't they do like 10 by fucking 10 or something simple for us? I reckon we fill 3 boxes then. Should we fill 3 boxes? And then that would actually do... That would really put a massive dent in it, wouldn't it? So, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We need stone, therefore, don't we? Oh, alright, right. Well, I'll tell you what, mate. Rest well, buddy. Rest well. And I'm sure we'll catch up with you when you're back, dude. And safe travels tomorrow as well, mate. Where's my mini bike? Holy shit! What's happened here, guys? Whoa! What the knob McNoodles has happened here? How has that got damaged? That is truly bizarre. Is it possible to sound so... I'm so tanned, mate. I'm like a well-oiled brown Mars bar, mate. The fuck? I'll tell you what we're going to do, then. We were going to head towards Fort Fuck It, weren't we? Which is the Western Passage. So if we go around, what we're going to do, we're going to go and have a... Oh, thank fudge for that. You're right, hello, how you doing? It's 3 o'clock, I don't talk much, I'm probably passed out. I thought I'd fall asleep to your stream, no offence, your voice is shooting. It's what? Shooting? Right, let's go and have a look at, we want to look at the terrain, don't we? We want to travel, I mean, not all the way, but we're going to have a good rummage with the old Z-axis. So if we start approximately in the middle here, yeah? And then let's put, let's go as sort of relatively straight as we can towards the ice biome. So if we click that and just head dead for it. So at the moment we're at what? Plus 125. So I mean, that's fantastic. We really want it as high as we can all the way, don't we? We want to find like the lowest point. Well, that's what I was thinking, Kistocrat. I mean, I was kind of working on, you know, if you say a box is 10,000, which it isn't, but let's just say a box is about 10,000. So if we do a batch of 3, another batch of 3, and then another batch of 3, we will be able to not only do the Sphinx, but also have some nice defences. So far, so good. Actually, it looks like quite hilly terrain, but it suddenly drops off when we when we get towards the snow biome, doesn't it? The snow biome's quite a lot lower because we actually have that huge descent that I quite often injure my backside on with the mini bike. Just here, look. Wow, that's low, dude. That's really low. Soothing. Ah, soothing. It's at my lungs are literally full of salt water at the minute. It's really quite unpleasant, actually. The ghost of the gold land. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Cheeky son of a... Right, plus 88 at this point. Yeah, I reckon that. I mean, that must be pretty close to bloody bedrock down there, surely to God. What's bedrock? Minus 56 or something. Wow. We would need to go really deep to get a full subterranean run. I suppose what we could do is we could... Oh, I don't know, actually. Plus 12. Wow. That's shocking, mate. That is shocking. It's 8 PM on Friday there. Oh, my God. It's 3 minutes past 10 in the UK. Right, but that's probably about as low as it gets, right? So minus 12. Does anyone know how deep our shafts are back at the Love Shack? I have a feeling they're not that low, are they? Although then again, the Love Shack is actually like at the lower point in the valley. Yeah, bedrock's 57. Yeah, 56, 57. So minus 57 confirmed. Let's just see how low that is down there. Pretty sure that's as low as we get. So minus 20. Should we go all the way? Let's go all the way. Let's make sure we don't drop a boo-boo anywhere. I mean, left and right doesn't look massively different. You're right, snip burr down. PC. It is on PC, mate. Yes. Soon to have mods as well. A myriad of wonderful, wonderful mods. I had a little chat with a couple of gentlemen over on the SDX forums. We are close. We are very close. A couple of last-minute issues to iron out. Some of the mod authors that have already got access to the early sort of release stroke test version of the SDX compiler, from what I understand, have been using it. And the mods are working nicely, so just a little bit of troubleshooting, bug testing, bit of feedback, blah, 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 and we should be good to go. Minus 26. To be honest, I think we need to pretty much go to bedrock, don't we? Because the tunnel's going to come all the way to here. So, I mean, minus 20, minus 26. Thereabouts. That looks like another low point there. Hello, Stacy. How are you? It was wonderful, thank you. It was truly wonderful. It was a much-needed break from sort of general workiness, to be honest, mate. It really was. I didn't realise just how... No, I mean, I was all right, Stacy, to be honest, but... to put it this way, I've been burning the candle at both ends a little bit. I'd been doing a lot of work. I've been trying to get as many streams in as I possibly could. I'd been pretty sort of active as well, following on from pneumonia earlier in the year. So, I mean, that really sort of knocked me for six, to be honest. So, it's all right, mate. I tell you, it was definitely a much-needed break. I mean, we are at minus 24 here. I mean, if we legitimately wanted to go... Let's just have a look at what the depth of the Fort Fuckit tunnel is, and we'll basically make that our starting point. I mean, it's going to be that close to bedrock. It makes little to no difference, does it? What are we at? This is it. This is the magic. Minus 40. So let's make a note of that. Minus 40. Right, does anyone know when the next horde is? Does someone want to figure that one down for? You're right, RuneScape. Thanks very much, dude. I appreciate that, buddy. So this tunnel here is heading directly south. So should we just go and do a little bit of tunneling for the rest of today? Not the most exciting thing to do. We'll keep going till the pigs get mullered. What the fuck did I just do that? Yeah. We should all get drinks. We should all get beers and get drunk. It's going to be the longest tunnel system ever. I should have brought the bike, but I wanted to test it on foot rather than keep getting on and off it. But we can always leave some stone here. Bring it back after the next horde. When is the trip to Down Under? Oh, I dread to think, mate. I'd love to go to Australia, mate. I really would. Like I said, there's two places on this planet that I still really, really want to go. One is Egypt, and I'd love to go, but obviously it's not the safest of places. I keep hearing terrible things about it. But I'd love to go to Egypt, and I'd love to go to Australia, mate. Those are the last two countries that I'm really high on the to-do list, but I should imagine they'll be much later in my life because they're so expensive. I mean, in my personal opinion, there'd be no point in someone from the UK travelling to somewhere like Australia and spending anything less. And I mean, absolute bare minimum, and I would not even do it myself, would be 3 weeks. I honestly, if I go to Australia, I'd like to spend 5 weeks there. I don't think I could even begin to do the country justice in 3 weeks. But at least I could say I'd been there. You know, if that was my only option, is either not to go or only spend 3 weeks. But the amount of money I'd need to do something like that is just like freaking ridiculous. 196. Oh, cheers, man. Nice one. Quick note. Cheers, Asa Walden. How you doing, dude? Nice to see you, mate. You think Ozzy's so... Well, it's... I suppose from a creepy crawly point of view, Oz probably would be my worst nightmare, to be quite honest, but I'll be alright. Might be a good blag not to take the girlfriend, you see, because I don't think she'd enjoy it. I think she'd just be permanently fucking scared to death. Yeah. This will be alright. Hang on, what are we at? So this is definitely minus 40, isn't it? No matter where you go, there's always going to be creepy crawlies, aren't there? I suppose in Oz, I'd like to... I don't know. It depends on what you do, doesn't it? I mean, I'd like to sort of do a bit of camping in Oz as well, but I don't know if that's viable. I mean, I wouldn't want to be... You know, I wouldn't want to go to Oz and just, you know, stay in hotels and things. See, it's different when you go away for a week. So like we've just done, you know, if you're going away with a few friends or whatever, you just hire a villa. I mean, we had a swimming pool and everything. It was fucking amazing. A really, really nice villa. And, you know, that's your base of operations, you know, because it's only a week. You know, bloody Lanzarote is not the biggest place in the world, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you can pretty much bike from one side to the other side in a day. I'm talking about cycling. It's really not that big. But, you know, if you go to Australia, you're going to be touring around. You know, I just don't know how I'd do it. I really don't. Yeah, camping a lot, do you, right off? See, I really, really like camping. I really do, mate. Yeah, well, that's probably the best idea that I can think of, to be honest, Graz, man. It's something like a camper van. I mean, I'd have to look into the pros and cons of it over there. I mean, you're talking, presumably petrol costs are phenomenal. But I don't know. Maybe you could tell me right off. But you've got to think it'd be a reasonably cheap way of doing it, and also an opportunity to get around. I suppose the problem you got is then half your day spent just driving, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know enough about the country to even think about it at the moment, but it's something I will definitely aim to do, and I tend to do most things I aim to do. So, like I said, it's just not going to happen anytime soon, you know. At the moment, I'm still saving a few pennies for my other hobby, which is very much gaming. So many wonderful things have come out this year. So still a bit still not sure about what games to get as well. I normally treat myself to a few games over Christmas. I'm not really seen anything on the old Black Friday. Has anyone seen anything awesome? Any really good deals? Australia's not that bad. You'd want to go to Ayers Rock if you come here, though. Amazing place. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to go to all the more obvious places, you know. But then, sort of maybe some of the slightly more obscure ones, which is why I'm saying like the 5 weeks. I'm sure you can hit most of the bigger, more obvious places in a 3-week vacation. But then, I don't know how it all works. I mean, presumably there's areas that you're really not supposed to travel to or are particularly dangerous and. Psycho fucking nutters. What was that? What was that? Wolf Creek or whatever it was called. You're right, Drill Sergeant. How you doing? It's about $1.30 a litre here in Brisbane. Holy shit. I suppose the difference here, it doesn't really matter how much it is per litre. The point is just the sheer amount of fucking fuel you would consume travelling around Australia. Diesel's cheaper than unleaded. Well, it always is, isn't it? What I need is a gyrocopter. Tour Australia in my own little gyrocopter. That'd be so cool, wouldn't it? Imagine that. That'd be wicked. Why is my health so low? Oh, because we got hit by that zombie. That fucking Wolf Creek, mate. I tell you what. Oh, you bugger. That was nasty, that was. Who's been watching the old Walking Dead then? No spoilers. No bloody spoilers. I just finished the... Well, actually, I've got about 3 minutes left to go, to be honest, of the last Westworld. That seems to be getting a little bit more interesting now. I really loved it to start with, then kind of hit a bit of a rut with it, and the last couple of 3 episodes, it's kind of picked up, hasn't it? Got 2 heli choppers at work. Nice one, mate. It's Mr. E. E's a good. Good morning, Mr. Elegon. How are you, my fine friend? I've been looking at your schematics, mate. They worry me. There is a huge opportunity for things to go horribly wrong, Elegon. I don't know if I like your numbering system, mate. I'm not sure about the A, B, C, D, and then the UVW. Is it? I'm not sure, dude. I don't know if it's going to work for me. But it's fantastic schematics, dude. So thank you. I look forward to it. What we've decided, Elegon, is we're not actually going to start production on the Sphinx itself until we've got 3 chests full of concrete. I don't want to be starting. I need to know that I can do a layer without having to think about worrying about resources, for example. So, you know, I'm hoping to travel over there with some food on the bike. Probably do 2-3 runs on the bike just to drop off, I don't know, say 10 to 15,000 concrete and just get a layer done. And then set ourselves a target of a layer a day as absolute minimum. I mean, obviously 2, 3, 4 if we can, but you're still 2 episodes behind, are you, Eggs? So it's alright. I mean, I'll be honest, Walking Dead started off great. This season really sort of rekindled my interest in it, and already I'm bored of it again, mate. Really not that fucking interested. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm not binge watching it, which is always a mistake for me. I don't like waiting from week to week, but I'm much more eagerly anticipating something like Westworld than I am The Walking Dead. I don't know what it is about that show. It just... I suppose they did exactly what they wanted, you know, or the trap, I suppose, if you want to look at it sort of pessimistically somewhat. They had that really shocking first episode this season, which kind of drew us all back in, and then it very quickly plateaued at not a particularly exciting level, in my opinion. It's all very much blah, 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 moody ass faces. Everyone's so miserable. It cost you $1,000 to fill your oot. What's an oot? You the one that wants to see Rick go? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, he's not getting a huge amount of screen time, is he, at the minute? I'd obviously just be really careful of spoilers, folks. I don't want to ruin it for anyone. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm sure they just deliberately threw that kind of curveball at us at the start. Just to, I think they know people's interest is dwindling a little bit, or certainly mine is anyway. Hello, Ghost Pete. How you doing, dude? The numbering system is awesome. Try looking at it again without being drunk. I'm not drunk. I've not had a drink all holiday. Those weren't my beers on Twitter. I'll have you know. Let's have a look. Looking lovely jubbly. What time is it? I know we've only got about 3,000 stone. It's shocking how slow it's going to go, isn't it? I was thinking about just taking all this back and simply whatever we get here today, just literally turning it into sand. Just get that out of the way. Need to go and check out in Ice Captain's tunnels as well when we get back. Find out what the situation is down there. Need to gauge whether he's got an excess of stone or whether or not we need to convert some to cement. I don't know what an F250 is, unless we're talking about the Roo Basher, mate. Don't forget, Eleguy, if you drop me your Steam ID, I'm sure I've probably got it, but I'd rather you send it through just so I don't end up giving it to someone else, mate. Just drop me your Steam ID. And I'll get you access to the server, dude. Use the auger. Nah, the auger's slower, dude. August, one, it's not as quick. Two, or even if you wanted to argue that it is as quick, it's not in the long run because of the amount of time you've got repairing it, refueling it. The auger is just completely pointless for stone, dude. At this point in the game. We have thought about that Kikista Crater, and it's something that I've often done myself. I may do that, dude. I may very well do that for sand. A lot of people argue the toss with me on that one and say that it's better to do stone. I personally think with the auger to hit the beach, well, it's not a beach, is it? The riverside is probably a better way of doing it. Well, what we'll do is we'll leave this till about 3 o'clock. We'll head back to the Love Shack. We'll get brewing up what concrete we can with the little sand we've already got. I mean, we've got 3,000 sand, so that's like 4,000 sand. And then we'll go out tomorrow. We'll just have a little look how long it does actually legit take with the auger to gather a load of sand. I mean, not long, but the problem is the sand only seems to sit on the very top sort of level, doesn't it? You have to cut a swathe through quite a huge chunk of the map. I think as soon as you go down one block, don't you start getting I can't remember, something else though, don't you? Oh, that's the Rubash of the F250. Is that what it's called? What model is it? What as in what make? Sorry, is it like Ford or you know what I mean? What is it right off? I watched the end of Mr. Robot while I was away. Kind of didn't see that coming, to be honest. Again, I won't obviously be very careful what I say, but yeah, there was well, there was the more obvious twist, and then there was sort of like the twist within the twist. I didn't see it coming. I really didn't until very very late, and then obviously I kind of. I think once they'd given you the initial heads up, it was like, ah, right, now I see what's going on. I think, there was a scene with a window, let me put it that way. I think at that point, I suddenly clicked what was going on. Have I watched Z Nation? I have, yes. Who's this knobber here? Sorry, what was I saying? Z Nation. I watched Z Nation the first series, mate, and really enjoyed it. And in fact, I think we just started Discord up, and I was like, you know, really check this out, guys. You know, completely different take on the zombie kind of genre, and it was actually amusing as well. You know, it had. You know, the sort of nitty-gritty zombie action, but it also had a bit of a sense of humour, which is something sorely lacking in The Walking Dead. I mean, that show is just... I'll tell you what, I mean, if you were ever sad and fucking down a little bit, you never want to watch The Walking Dead. I've never seen such a miserable bunch of po-faced fuckers in all my life. I mean, I know they're going through hell and back, but to be quite honest, that's not really what I want to tune into TV for, you know what I mean? I'm sure I could watch a far more deep and meaningful drama that would probably put a tick in a box on that, not some zombie apocalypse thing. Hello, Corrupted Arrow. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. So yeah, I'm not really sure whether or not I even want to carry on with The Walking Dead, to be honest. I suppose if it's an episode a week, I'll keep chugging away with it. But if anything else was to come along, I'd very quickly switch. But Z Nation, I started watching the second season and couldn't get into it. The first season I really enjoyed. Like I said, very different. I mean, everyone will know the baby scene if they've watched it. And that's where I thought, holy crap, you know, this is going in a completely different direction to anything else I've ever seen before. But like I said, the second season just, I don't know, it didn't click at all. Mainly because of the dude. It just seemed a bit silly. So I kind of just stopped watching it, to be honest. The one I do need to pick back up is Black Sails. I got really into Black Sails. Is it Black Sails? You know, the pirate one with the dude from Game of Thrones in it? Oh yeah, it's called Black Sails, isn't it? And I stopped watching that just because I'd watched so many back to back. I kind of just got a little bit... It's a bit overkill, so I just stopped watching. I think I'll probably start watching that next. Worst idea I ever had was I put my beer taps on my cold room right next to the water tap. So every time I go for a drink of water, I accidentally get confused by that. That sounds very clever, that right off. Oh no, I've plumbed it in wrong. I'll have to drink it now I've poured it. What are Grumbombs? It's just like a little monetary thing you have running on the channel, mate. So you can use them for sound bites and game giveaways and mini games, stuff like that, dude. Serious business, Grumbombs. It needs something, Graz, man. It needs something, mate. It is. That's right, DJ Bird. You'd think with all that oppression and just general sort of fear mongering and you know there is no hope for us all and everything's going to crap. Would be at least one character within the sort of community that has some kind of sense of humour, some way of looking through the gloom and maintaining a positive outlook. And I think that would add a lot to the show. Everyone just like, oh no, everyone's dead. Oh, what should we do? And Rick, that greaseball, that fucking curly-haired, fucking unshaven greaseball. I mean, oh my god, he's just a wreck. He's an absolute wreck of a man. You alright, Case Lane? How you doing, dude? I'm doing alright, dude. What about yourself? Hello, Shadow Master. Holy tits on a stick! They're at the southern wall! I can see it now, Grazman. Oh, it's a Ford, is it? A Ford F250 V8 dual cab with custom-made 5-post bull bar and decked out for work with emergency strobe lights, 3 UFHs, laptop, GPS, satellite phone, and a lot of other bits. Sounds like a full survival truck, mate. That's the kind of thing we need for the zombie apocalypse, that is. How much would something like that cost right off? Seriously, mate. I mean, what sort of dollar are we talking about? I'm guessing an absolute metric poop ton. I quite enjoyed my little go of Red Dead Redemption earlier. That was good fun, that. Went around murdering the local wildlife. A bit like 7 Days to Die, actually. Let's have a look how much we've actually got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7,000. Should we try and get 10,000 then head back? That's cool, Shadow Master. Well, actually, I don't know if everyone's had a chance to check the pins out on the server chat forum. Essentially, we've got, I mean, I don't know, just for argument's sake, about 15 people that have got access to the server. Quite a few people either haven't been on for a while, or in fact, in some cases, people that haven't even ever joined the server. Or at least I don't think they have. So I'm going to remove people that haven't sort of been in touch over the weekend, just to free up some slots for people that want to come and join in. I suppose the downside is, we are going to be modding soon, so people that aren't able to or want to mod might want to rethink joining us. But at the very least, we sort of want to plough through to get the Sphinx done now. Has anyone heard anything else on Alpha 16? I did watch a YouTube video while I was away. Did actually manage to find one pub, well, I say pub, a bar, that had actually got really good internet. So I can actually watch a bit of YouTube. I even watched a little bit of Twitch for about 10 minutes just to see if it worked. It worked actually really well. I had to drop the quality down to whatever the one below source is high, is it, or something. You're running on fumes at the moment. You haven't been at work. Oh, you've been at work since 4 PM yesterday and you've still got 7 more hours. Holy shit, Slane. How long's that shift in total then, dude? I don't know. I don't know what 4 PM equates to my time. Well, good luck with the rest of it, mate. I hope you're having a nice cold beer at the end of it all, are you? A Chinese and a cold beer. DJ Birdie, would you like working car for the next... Up. Back from AFK, stupid phone calls. I'll send you my Steam ID. Oh, cheers, Alagon. Thanks, dude. Oh, and you, Ghost Pete. Nice to see you, mate. Am I on PC? I am on PC, yes. Oh, I see, Shadow Master. Got you. You got school. Alpha 15 came out on console. What, the full-blown Alpha 15? No way, Mickey Mouse. Really, dude? So it's got like the garage doors and the drawbridges and everything. Holy crap, that's awesome news, mate. Oh, that's fantastic.
Hello?
You're right, McBacon Strip. Thank you very much for the follow, sir. How you doing, mate? Is there a Black Friday sale on Grumbombs today? Yeah, why not? We'll double everything, Elagon. All Grumbombs bought on Black Friday equate to a double. Can't say fairer than that, can you? Yeah, it came out and then I woke up. I was going to say, mate, I'm quite surprised. I am sort of sitting here going, that's amazing, but also quite shocking. What is this horrible box doing here? Why would someone do this to my beautiful Fort Fuck It? Shocking. I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll head back, because we've got to go by foot, and we'll go make some more steel. Go and get some more... Oh, we should have checked how far we got, actually. So has anyone found anything really cool for Black Friday in the UK? Or anything on Steam that's really, really good? Is it the new 3DS that is $99? Is it the new 3DS? Because I was just like literally flipping mind blown by that. I mean, but I don't know whether it's I mean, I've got to assume it is the new 3DS and not the old 3DS. But that for $99, that is just absolutely ridiculous. I love my new 3DS. I don't get any time to play it, but I do really like it. 16 hours. Oh, is that what? Oh, I see, Slain. Oh, dude. I checked the 2 days ago and it was still laggy as poop. Oh, okay. You're right, Oil City. How you doing, man? Nice to see you. How's things? I was hoping we'd get some sales. Oh, well, we did, but not enough to tempt me into an actual purchase. I really... What I'm going to try and do is try and do some evening streams as best as I can. They're not going to be long extended streams because I have a lot of other things I need to do. I've had a bit of a chat with a girlfriend and she seems to be up for it for a little bit. But with playing so much 7 Days to Die, I'm kind of missing out on a lot of other games. But that's not a bad thing. Don't get me wrong. I'm not playing 7 Days to Die because I feel like I have to play 7 Days to Die. I'm playing 7 Days to Die because I really, really enjoy it. But when I was away, I kind of realised there's been a lot of games this year that I really kind of want to play. And they're not necessarily the longest of games. You know, 7 Days to Die is just as big and open as you want it to be, isn't it? So things like Red Dead Redemption, you know, I really want to go back and play that. Things like Far Cry Primal, which was the point I was trying to get at. I was hoping for a big Ubisoft sale so I could pick up Far Cry Primal. I know it might not be the best game in the world, but I've played all the Far Cry games. I'm a really big fan of the whole franchise. Again, I feel it's getting a little bit stagnant now. But that's why I kind of thought I'd really enjoy Far Cry Primal. You know, if I could pick it up for like £7 or £8, I probably would have done. But I still think it's about the £20 mark, so I probably won't. Things like this Planet Coaster seems to have taken Twitch by storm as well. Now that's the sort of game I probably won't pick up. I think I'd rather sort of like hit some console games of an evening. You know, like console exclusives, like maybe the Uncharted series, finish that up, then pick up Uncharted 4. Probably get that quite cheap after Christmas because they're probably bundling it with a lot of consoles. People might not want it, sell it second hand, things like that. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, Bloodborne. I really want to play Bloodborne as well, PlayStation 4. I thought they'd make for some quite fun evening streams, even if they are just like for a couple of hours. $120,000. Oh my god, right off. $3,000 just for the bull bar. What the hell's it made out of, man? It made £25 for the tech gear. Oh wow. Right off, can you take some pictures of the inside of the cab? If you get, I'm not obviously not now, mate. I know you're knackered and you got a long journey. Can you take some pictures of what it looks like in the right off cockpit? I'd love to see what that looks like. Sounds like I'd love to do something like that right off. Just tour around with like a super pimped out, mega high tech freaking truck. Has anyone seen a film? Yeah, this is an interesting one. Let me see if I can try and describe it. It's got the old dude in it. And he plays a very rich person. I think it's Kirk. Is it Kirk Douglas? It was Kirk with the old boy. It's definitely Michael Douglas. Yeah, it's Michael Douglas. He plays like a really wealthy businessman, and he wants to go hunting, and he goes to like this place where you're not supposed to hunt, but he basically gives the sheriff a bit of a payoff. So him and the sheriff's sort of tracker mountie wannabe go off, and I won't say anything more than that. There's basically a tragic incident. And anyway, my point being is that Michael Douglas in that film has got this amazing truck and this amazing rifle. I'd love to have a truck like that. It's all pimped out. I mean, it's even got a cappuccino machine. It's like when he gets up in the morning, he opens up the back of the truck and he just has like this instant fresh cappuccino. It's like amazing. Can't wait until Red Dead 2. Same here, Corrupted Arrow. Can't wait. Layers of Fear DLC. We'd have to do that on a Friday night, though, Advina. We'd have to do that Friday night. I can't play horror games in the. I need a Saturday morning to recuperate. Far Cry Primal is $14.99. Oh yeah, I wouldn't want Far Cry Pro. No, I'd have to get it on the PC though. Exterminator. The Far Cry series I typically get when they're really cheap, and I'm talking like £5 to £7 as hard copy on the console, just because I like to collect the games. So I do like hard copies of my PlayStation games. I tend to actually play them when they come out on PC, just for the better frame rate, to be honest, mate. But thank you, though. That's cool. Actually, we're not on 250, mate. I should actually top that up, shouldn't I? Play Fallout. We did play Fallout, mate. I got bored of tears. Like, literally just bored completely. It was great while I was playing it. And then one day I went to boot it up and thought, I can't do it. I literally just can't do it. I always said around Christmas this year I'd probably go back to Fallout 4 and try it with mods, but to be honest, I think I'd rather go back to Skyrim now that we've got the 32-bit engine. Hello, Mr. Dicor. You suck, mate! Do you know what you're on about, Dicor? With your shitty internet over in the Canary Islands. We found a bar that had got blazing internet. However, Discord, for some reason, in the Canary Islands, it just won't let you post pictures. Just wouldn't let me do it, mate. Discord was like a no-go. It didn't matter where I went, either. Apart from this one bar. What's that same old smooth? An enemy base, sir. Let's have a look at this truck, Elegant. That's the one, dude. That's the one, mate. What's the name of the film, Elegant? Have you got the name of the film, dude? Good, actually, a very good film for those that are interested in something a little bit different. Is quite interesting how it all works out. Typical ending just goes to show the power of money. Grum, I have player Battlefield 1. Oh, you've played Battlefield 1. It's so good. I hear so many completely contrasting opinions on Battlefield 1. I've got people that I trust implicitly that play a lot of first-person games that have literally said Battlefield 1 is the most boring game they've ever played. They can't stand it. But then I've got another bunch of players, or friends, if you like, on PlayStation Network that tend not to play that many first-person shooters, and they really like it. I just don't know. I'm going to have to play it myself and make my own mind up. It seems to be completely 50-50. You know, one person will say it's great, one person will say it's diabolical. There seems to be no middle ground with it. You're right, Cage. How you doing, mate? Beyond. Oh, it's called The Reaches. Oh, thanks, Alan. I didn't want to leave anyone hanging on that. A really good film, guys. Really good film. Watched it not that long ago, actually. I think we went out to watch that. This year, anyway. It's a fairly recent film, isn't it? Earlier this year, I think. Right, stones. So let's just throw all this in here just very quickly. Let's get the ores down. Sand. Right, so this can all go back inside. Now, we have a shortage of sand, don't we? So let's take 1, 2, 3,000. Well, let's say 4,000 sand. 8,000 stone. We should just about get 4,000. Oh, we're just going to be one short. 1, 2, 3. Woo. Cement, another 1,000. Okay, perfect. That back in. Stone back in. Right, so that's that bubbling up nicely. Let's go make some more torches. We're going to need loads of torches because we're going to be doing so much mining. I'm just going to very quickly, before nightfall, head over to the forging pyramid and get myself some more steel smelted up for tools. In theory, probably don't. I'm sure I've got a stack of 300 lying about, but doesn't hurt to make another 300, does it? You normally play Black Ops and you love first-person games. So in your opinion, Battlefield 1's really good, is it? Yeah? Good. Battlefield 1's funny in a group, solo it never clicked. Yeah, I mean, totally. I mean, yeah. I mean, I love to play the single-player campaigns in first-person shooters, but then obviously, you know, it's why I've always preferred Battlefield over Call of Duty. I mean, a bit cliche, but I just prefer playing with, you know, even if it's just 2 of you. Preferably in a full squad of 4, though. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Smooth. I'm gonna have to get a coffee in a sec, guys. What are we making? What did I come for? I'll tell you what. We're gonna make some arrowheads and some steel. So let's do steel arrowheads. Let's make, say, 200 of those. Craft. Then we're going to make some more steel ingots. I'm going to make 300 of those. And then, can we actually make any cement? Down. Got anything to smelt while we're here? Let's do iron. Clay again. Got some stone that we can put in there later on. That'll do for now, won't it? What we'll do is we're just going to have a very quick look down. Oh, let's empty the sacks first. So this evening we'll go down into the main cement production facility, otherwise known as Ice's Domain. Down there, look. Hello, Mr. D. How are you doing? Hello, Serenity. How's things? Nice to see you again. You notice I didn't say nice to see you again to Daikoi. Throw all this back in here. Go and throw the feathers upstairs. Canary Island's got a fibre. Yeah, I remember you saying, yeah, connecting them to the mainland about a year ago. However, fibre isn't supplied everywhere yet. So somewhere the internet is great, as in what we're used to, while other places it's crap. Thinking that within the first 1 to 2 years, everyone down the will have fibre. Yeah, we noticed quite a lot of the, you know, like down in the towns, when we sort of travelled through them. Quite often coming back sort of, you know, nightfall Daikoi. Quite a lot of the front rooms, you'd actually got people with computer screens, which is something that we'd never really noticed before. And when I say computer screens, they're sort of quite obviously playing games, which is something I've never noticed in all the years I've been over there. So yeah, definitely. Some of the bars that we went to, that, you know, we if you like, revisited because we knew they had reasonable internet. You know, at least you could get on Twitter or something. Last year, for example, they'd actually got amazing internet. Like I said, I could watch YouTube, you know, 720p on my phone. I could send pictures instantly. WhatsApp was like instantaneous. So yeah, I mean, it's fantastic news. I mean, it's definitely getting loads better, dude. I mean, like I was saying earlier, Doc, I can actually watch Twitch. I mean, I only watched about 10 minutes of it. I was on holiday, but it was flawless. I mean, I had to drop it down to high to get no buffering at all. Yeah, really good, really good. So, I mean, they're getting there, aren't they? Dread to think what it costs them, mate. I bet it's not bloody cheap, you know, dude. I'll tell you what, let's just make some of these arrows. Back in there. Don't need that amount of paracetamol, do we? That's ridiculous. I don't really use them that often anyway, so... Drop them in there. Right, where would the steel be? It's normally downstairs in the little locker, isn't it? You're right, Stripe, how you doing, dude? I hope the holes went great. They honestly, it was fantastic. Thank you so much, Stripe. Honestly, it was really, really fun time, mate. I had an absolute whale of a time. I really did. I unfortunately had a minor incident in the sea on the day before we flew back, and nigh on killed myself. I sort of swallowed half the fucking ocean, mate. But by swallowed, I mean inhaled it into my lungs, mate. Serenity tears up the Firefly. Yeah. Should I turn your level 500 picks into level 600 picks? Will it give you enough resources for that to be economical? Well, I do, same old Smith. I always convert. I mean, that's literally what I'm doing now, look, so. In fact, actually, let me just check something. Oh, mate. Oh, hardly any better, look. Just do that. We'll pop those back in there. Presumably ice will want them, so what I'll do is I will actually make some more pickaxes. Let's make 4. Be nice to have a little chest here, wouldn't it? Maybe just to pop them into, but we'll do that as and when we need to. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to do, was make some torches for the tunnel system. Let's pop box back. So make myself a new bow while we're here. Oh shit, it's on the wrong thing. Pop those back in there. What was I doing? That can go upstairs. Those can go upstairs. Tallow, isn't it? I think it's called. Got none cooked up. Animal fat. Got no tallow lying around. Look like it. Strange. Thought we'd actually got quite a lot of that. In fact, that's weird. Something's not right there. Something's off. 15, take that. Potatoes, let's make 15 stew as well. 18 bottles, so let's take that and that. Some more bottled water. That can go back. Let's go and sort these bows out. You alright, Tasmanian? How you doing, buddy? You have tons of fun with Overwatch. Isn't there a new character released yesterday? Was it yesterday or over while I've been away? Some new chick. I seem to recall someone mentioned it. Actually, sorry, those need to go back in there, don't they? Put these arrows away. So it's 20 past 9, so it's not like I can really do much else today anyway. Right, shotgun shells are low. Oh my god. Oh, guys. Holy shit. We've got no ammo. Oh my god, what happened? Coal and nitrate. I desperately need coal and nitrate. Oh my god. Wow. That's a disaster, mate. That is a disaster. Pickaxe is still not even fully repaired, is it? Dang, where's the nitrate mine? Can anyone remember? Nitrate snow, right? Where would we have put a mine? Oh, it's going to be all the way over there. Oh, dicks, man. Massive, giant dicks. Don't know. You're right, Nopal. The ad watched and no bits. What's that? Oh, you watched an ad and you didn't get any bits. So I don't know how all that works, to be honest, mate. Is it because we're not partnered? Maybe you don't get them if you're not partnered channel or something, dude. How's things been anyway, Tasmanian? You alright, mate? What's that, Slade? You're just standing in your store. What the hell? What sort of store do you work at, mate? It did. The ocean. Well, technically it wasn't the ocean. Nate's just trying to kill Grumbul all the time, placing trees in front of him when biking. That was horrible. Oh, donuts are the best, mate. Donuts are the best. We found a really nice store down at, it was in Playa Blanca, that had like fresh baguettes, croissants and donuts every morning. Absolutely gorgeous, mate. Right. We need to, basically, for the next horde, which is only 2 days away, 196, we have got no ammunition at all. I don't know how the hell that's happened. I really don't. I must have accidentally taken everything over. I mean, we've got casings and bullet tips. I mean, all that's looking fine. Can I make 250 lead tips while we wait? Then we'll hit the nitrate mine. It's going to put a bit of a dent in production, isn't it, this? Hello, Fort. It's very good, thanks, Tasmanian. Very, very good. It's, it was quite sad descending back into Birmingham Airport in a way. It's hard to believe that, you know, like literally just a few hours ago, you can be like in glorious sunshine. I mean, we had one day where it was like a little bit, I don't know, I even hesitate to say rainy. Sometimes it just felt almost like there was a sea spray hitting you. But it was amazing, honestly, absolutely glorious weather. And some really nice wind as well, which sort of obviously for what we're up to was pretty cool. What did I come back for? It was lead tips, wasn't it? Bullet tips, right? If we make 250, I think that pretty much evens it out. So we'll leave that lot bubbling away. We'll take this and this just for now. Like I said, as soon as we ding 4 o'clock, we'll head on the mini bike over to Fort Fuck It. We'll hit the nitrate mine. That coal mine, there's plenty of coal there, but it's getting really hard to excavate it. It's kind of like we hit the main seam. The remainder of the coal is very much sort of up vertically, isn't it? And it was getting a bit precarious up there. I'm sure we'd probably be more efficient if we kind of just simply plough down the tunnel and try and hit another seam if we can. There we go. Did you sink that goddamn island? No, we did see an awesome pirate ship. Did you see my pirate ship on Twitter? I really tried to zoom in. I noticed with mobile phones that zooming in on mobile phones over a great distance, it doesn't really make for a very good picture. It just ends up like a bit of a blurry mess. I don't know whether it's just my phone or whether that's just sort of a standard thing these days, but if I'm zooming in up close, you know, if you're only like, you know, a few meters there, even 10, 15, 20 meters away, you can zoom in quite reasonably well. But when you've got a ship on the horizon, honestly, it looked wicked, mate. The pictures always look like they're so far away, but that pirate ship was actually pretty close to us. It looked amazing. It was so cool. You're right, Buckshot. How you doing, mate? How have you been anyway, Naked Wookie? You been all right, dude? Don't get out of bed or anything, right? Don't worry about it, mate. Just when you if you do get a chance at some point, I'd love to see it, like from a sitting down driving position, if that makes sense. Right, now the other thing was cloth. No, we were doing really well. We did a massive crop rotation as such, didn't we? Let's get a load of that bubbling away. Now, that means I've got no tallow left. Is that bad? It is, isn't it? Because I think I need it for glue, right? Seems weird. I'm sure we made a load of it. That plant fibre shouldn't. Probably shouldn't have done that either. No, everything's not in the right place anymore. Let's chuck that in there. You're right, Creed. Thanks very much, mate. Yeah, it's nice to be back, dude. It's nice to be back in front of all the computer equipment. You're right, no pull out. Thanks for the follow, mate. Yeah, it was awesome, Dasman. Honestly, it was wicked, mate. It was obviously a boat for hire, from what we understand, down at the marina. And from what we can sort of, literally €30 an hour. And that was it. That's for everybody to go on board. I think it was something like I think it was a maximum of 10 people. And we thought, oh, it's €30 per person. It wasn't. It was €30 per hour for up to 10 people. How fucking amazing is that? I mean, that's really cool. If we'd known about it earlier on in the holiday, we'd have fucking gone on it. Did you hear about who? Who's Rosie O'Donnell? Let's have a look. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. It's getting there. I'm just going to go really quickly grab a drink. I'm going to grab a coffee. We'll head to there, which was the night train. Or at least I think it was. Where was the coal mine? That... Ooh, that was over here, wasn't it? That's the coal mine. Or at least I think it is. Yeah, so we'll go and get night train. In fact, what we'll do is I'll actually... Oh, no, because it works. It's 2 for 2, isn't it? If you do it in your inventory, but you get a 1-to-1 ratio if you do it in the workbench. So we'll leave it until we get back. So just see how much gunpowder you need for 1 bullet. Is it 3? Oh, Jesus, it is as well. Fuck. So I actually, in order to get through 1 horde, I actually need coal and nitrate. I haven't got enough of either to get, like, we normally like 200 bullets, don't we? I don't know who Rosie O'Donnell is, and I don't know who Ricky Lake is, mate. What I did see was a really funny Twitter of, or tweet, should I say, of some sort of Thanksgiving celebration where I can't remember what, you know, those giant blow-up balloons they have. I mean, we don't get that sort of thing in the UK, but you know, a balloon's probably the wrong word. They're the size of like hot air balloons, and it was like a Spider-Man one with another one. It might have been the Ghostbusters Puffy Man or whatever he was. And they clearly deflated or something as part of the procession, and Spider-Man's face had gone straight up the other one's butt. I thought that was quite amusing for some reason. There's a pirate ship sailing from Puerto Rico on GC. I wonder if it's the same one. Oh, I don't know, Daikoi. I don't know, mate. You got to think so, haven't you? Oh, it looked wicked, dog. Like I said in the picture, it looks like it's freaking miles away. And I mean, it's just that sense of perspective you seem to get on these camera phones. It was really, really cool, dude. You can see like lots and lots of other smaller ships going up and around it, having a look. It was really cool. Right, I will be back in 2 minutes. I'm just going to grab a quick drinky poos. We've slightly overdone it on the torches. Whose is this here? You think that is anyone's? Would it not say the name? Do you reckon I can pick that up? Or am I going to upset someone? I'll tell you what we will do, actually. I'll tell you what, we'll just take the 50. Whatever we've got left, we'll pop in there. Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes, folks. Quick coffee, 2 minutes, then we're ready to set out at 4 o'clock. Right, back. That did not take as long as I thought. I saw a question up there. Who was it? Kikistinator, was it? Kikistocrator. Is there a way to find nitrate mine, or is it just luck? I don't know. Are you on console, mate, or are you on PC? Because if you go to, obviously with Alpha 15, if you go to the journal now and go to mining, Basically, all the ores now are separated into biomes. So, for example, if you want to find nitrate, you have to look in the snow and the wasteland biomes. And the best way to find them is essentially to look for surface gravel deposits and then just dig down. And 9 times out of 10, you'll probably hit a pretty reasonable node. I don't do it like that because I don't like just digging down in the open without any sort of support. So we tend to dig like a shaft down. I mean, I'll show you what I do in a minute when we get over there. Fucking hell, it's getting freaking cold here, you know. I'm not used to this. Oh, that's why I didn't want to sort. Shit. Maybe that'll save us time. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. It's hard for me to see what's going on with the water situation. Yeah. I knew I shouldn't have clicked that bloody button. What happens when you've not been playing for a week or two? For a week. Let's not exaggerate. Sham sandwiches. And it's a hops lot. Right, okay. Throw the rest of those away. Right, let's go. Right, let's go and prep the bike. See if there's probably loads of shit on it from the last time we went out. Oh no, hang on, we keep that in there, don't we? Yeah, she's good to go. Right, it's bloody freezing here right off, honestly. Apparently, it's been absolutely just like hammering it down where I live in the UK. For like literally, I think they had something like non-stop rain for 48 hours. Like everywhere was like flooding and roofs were leaking. I was dreading coming home. Hearing bloody horror stories. But everything was fine. It's always the worst part of it, you know, coming back. Because obviously, I kind of missed the pooch and kind of missed the girlfriend, but yeah, I was expecting to come back because obviously, if anything like terrible had happened, to be fair, I wouldn't have been told. I don't think there's anything worse than being on holiday, being told something really, really bad has happened, and you know you're in a foreign country. There's nothing you can do about it. All that's going to happen is it's going to fuck your holiday up, isn't it? But I must admit, when I was coming down the road, I was thinking, I wonder if there's been anything horrible happen, but it hadn't. So. Yeah, I'll show you now, Kikustra, if you stick with us. So I'll take it you're on PC then, DJ? Because obviously it's very, very different on the consoles. Yeah, food. Good call, mate. Good call. Yeah, let's eat. Click there. Oh, I didn't hear the gulp of him as he swigged it. Yeah, cool right off. Cool, mate. That look forward to seeing it, dude. Quite fascinated by your vehicle. Should we just... Oh, hang on a sec. Is that actually all done? It is, isn't it? We might as well turn that off. But should we just sort of head out now? We've got everything we need, haven't we? We've got sort of reasonably empty bags. We've got a coat. We've got some... Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's take some more... What's it called? Goldenrod. Sod that. Let's... On the way out, remind me... Yeah, let's go make some beakers on the way out. In fact, let's do that. Sorry, guys. Oh, Jesus, I'm all over the place. Not used a controller for like a whole week. It's a good job we got a bit of a warm-up before a horde, isn't it? Let's go make a load of glass. In fact, thinking about it, you know what? I bet we've got no sand over there. Sand. Oh no! Can you actually put normal sand into a forge, or is it any of the other sort of sand? Does anyone know? Go and test it. Oh come on! I click that then, you bugger. Down. We'll have a quick. We'll have a little break at about sort of midday, sort of 12 half 12. I want to have a quick look around on some of the local. I mean, only took like about 5 minutes or so. I want to have a look, see if there's any like really cool Black Friday. I'm so not coming for the horde. You're so out of practice. I can totally see you killing me. One. I would not hurt you, blind. I'll only bring the chainsaw, mate. Everything will be fine. Yeah, I want to see if there's any cool Black Friday tech out there at a good price. I actually quite fancy getting a soundbar for a girlfriend for the, for the TV. It's, can I actually just put that in there, Joe? Oh, you can. Do anything. Not doing anything, is it? Is that because it doesn't work, or is that because it just takes ages? Let's just leave it a second. It's not doing jack, is it? Oh no, gutted. Like rocks, only much smaller. Oh, that is such a pain in the bum. Oh, dang it, mate. Dang it. Well, it's not a problem, because we've got more than enough to make the jars that we need at present. But a bit of a shame, because it's sitting there doing nothing, isn't it? Can't even convert it to anything else by the looks of it. I think you can make a maximum of 90, can't you? Do these, although glass jars stack in 500s, do they stack in 500s in here, or do they just stack in 50s in here? I'd like to think they're stuck in 500s. Let's head back, pop everything away, and then we can go on our jolly hollies to the nitrate mine. Welcome back, Mickey Mouse. Your coffee machine, best Black Friday purchase you ever made. Really, Serena. What did you get in the end, mate? Is it a fancy pants one? A cube cabinet. What do you mean by a cube cabinet, Daikoi? I mean, like a cube, like PC case, or you're talking about something completely different? Yeah, I mean, you play a lot of games at the same time, don't you, Daiku? Sort of flip between them. Whereas, to be honest, I'm trying to think. I think I have actually got. Oh God, or did I? No, I did. Yeah, I've got a 500 gigabyte gaming one. And my OS is now on a 250. I think originally I had a 120 and a 250. So I had the OS on the 120, 250 for my games. And I switched them in the end. When I went to Windows 10, I put the 250 on for the OS, which is stupidly overkill. And the 500 gig for the games. But I have noticed, like, I mean, some of the games these days, you're talking like, I mean, think GTA 5, for example, that's got to be 40, 50, 60 gigs, something like that. I know my Witcher was about 40, 50, 60-ish. You don't get many fucking games on a bloody SSD these days, do you? It's part of the reason I'm quite excited for the PlayStation 4 Pro, because it's now it's full SATA 3 enabled, isn't it? So the SSDs before, although you did get some increase in, for example, loading times on a PlayStation 4 with an SSD installed, it didn't give the full bandwidth that a full SATA 3 connections, whereas the PlayStation 4 Pro does. So I know, I've been reading good things about that. But I mean, for console, I mean, you've got no choice, have you? You've got to have a big fucking HD on that, because their networks are just so much slower than something like Steam. I mean, I've got to admit, I mean, Steam, yes, okay, it can have its bad days, can't they all? But I mean, I can download GTA 5 in a matter of, I mean, all right, not minutes, but it's certainly no more than 25 minutes to download something like GTA. And to be honest, probably fucking less than that. I dread to think how long it would take to download that digitally over PlayStation Network. A hell of a long time, I should imagine. Right, nitrate mine. So that's all the way over here. Let's go. Yeah, 196 is the next horde. We've got a couple of days to go. A Bosch Tassimo. Aren't they really expensive though? The little sachets. Or am I thinking of something else? Is Tassimo the one where you have to buy the Tassimo pouches to put in it? Or Am I completely off track? A cube form instead of a tap. Why is that then, Dyko? I mean, that's purely aesthetic, presumably, or you trying to do some serious like cooling or something, or? You ever thought about going like a micro or, well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't go mini, but micro ATX case? I've got a really nice Lianli I used for the, well, I do use for the stream PC, mate. Beautiful case, beautiful case. It's not, I mean, it's not far off being a cube, Daikoi. I don't know the full name of it. It's in the specs. It's one of the things that is up to date. The specs underneath the channel, but it's a Lianli case. Definitely not a cube, though. But like I said, it's a micro ATX. One of my better builds, to be honest. It was good fun. You know, it's very easy to do a really clean, nice, spacious. You know, really sort of, if you like, aesthetically pleasing, cables out of the way, standard PC build. I really struggled with the micro ATX case. There were so many options open to me for cable management, and you know, I'll be honest, you know, I went down one route and wasn't happy with it and pretty much stripped the whole thing out and started again. It took fucking hours, but pretty chuffed with it, mate. But yeah, I mean, I suppose not an option. But I was just wondering if Lianli do like a normal sized case that might match your needs. Very high quality, I know that did. The PlayStation download speeds are yeah. I've always noticed. I mean, to be honest, I don't get it anywhere near as bad as people that post upon the forums seem to pretend they're having. But yeah, I still think to this day a lot of people on PlayStation Network are on wireless, and they just don't want to fucking sort of comment on that. You know, you can't expect a particularly great connection on wireless with something like PlayStation Network, to be honest. No, not for a big download, but the same with Steam, isn't it? I mean... Whoa. Is this the nitrate mine? Holy shit. I don't even know where we were in here. Oh, dudes, this is a disaster. Oh, I've got no idea. Shall we just... Well, let's get everything we need out. Bloody hell. Do you reckon it's better to do this, or should we just dig another tunnel? Because time's really ticking away here, guys. That's nitrate. I just can't tell the difference. Cannot tell the difference. You know. Oh, there you go. No, it's not. It's shit. Way up. That's looking pretty good. That it. Come on, that's nitrate. Surely to God. That is so weird. That is nitrate, bro. It's full legit nitrate. Give it me. I think, you know what I was saying? What we were sort of all away. We were talking about games that kind of you really enjoyed and never felt like you kind of did them justice. And one top of sort of my list was Grand Theft Auto 5. One of the things that I to this day really regret was not getting more done with the heists. You know, I was one of the people that was bitching and moaning from day one about, you know, heists had been promised, or at least I thought they'd been promised, you know, for a pretty early release. And we had to wait like well over a year, didn't we, before heists finally made their debut. And I never took the time to just, you know, actually put some real effort into them. I think I'd have really enjoyed that sort of cooperative play in a big open world like GTA 5. Should really boot that game back up again. You're prepping for water cooling. Oh, what are you going to go like? You making it yourself, or are you going for like a pre-built water cooling solution, Daikoi? I didn't even know you overclocked, mate. It's one thing. I mean, if you're getting into it, like, you know, bending all the pipe work and getting all the valves and stuff yourself, Daikoi, we'll have to set up a forum or something on Discord, because That's something I'm really, really, really into. Still not actually done it myself yet, mate, as you know. But I must have read like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of forum threads about water cooling. I'd love to go down that route, mate, but it's so cost prohibitive. And to be honest, for me, there is no reason to go for something like the H100i or whatever the latest version, you know, the pre-built ones. You can get just as good air cooling. You know, if you want to go down the route of massive knock to a DHs, it doesn't offer me anything, but I would love to go for a full closed loop GPU and CPU custom built water cool solution. I could lose myself for weeks on something like that, dude. £40 for the machine, £5 for the cost of coffee pots, and $3.99 breakfast coffee, etc. at Tesco's. Well, that don't sound too bad. That don't sound too bad. What do you mean by, hang on, what do you mean by £5 for the cost of coffee? Oh, cost of coffee's £5 and $3.99 for the breakfast coffee from, is that like Tesco's own version, is it? Or did Tesco's just do a Tassimo equivalent? How many fans have you got, Dog? I mean, don't forget, I mean, even with water cooling, mate, those fans fucking... you might be very unpleasantly surprised, mate, depending on which route you go down, because the pumps themselves are not exactly fucking super quiet, you know, Dykel. I mean, it just depends on what you've got. I mean, obviously, I would argue if you went for a properly sort of acoustically insulated, if you like, case, you'd probably end up not hearing it anyway, dude, to be quite honest. And if you're not overclocking, you shouldn't be hearing your fans anyway, dude. To be honest. I mean, how quiet are you going? There's nothing worse than having... I mean, I fitted a fair few of those H100s and H80s in my years, mate. And those pumps ain't whisper quiet, you know what I'm saying? GTA stream on console? Well, we used to, dude. I used to do a lot of streams on GTA 5 on the PlayStation 3, mate. I had a lot of fun with that. A lot of fun with it. I don't know what stopped me playing it, to be honest. I suppose it's like anything. I was just waiting for heists, and then before you know it, another game's kind of popped up, and you're busy playing that, and then there's no inclination to go back. I actually ended up uninstalling GTA 5 just because it was taking up so much space on my hard drive. I think I just transferred. I don't think I fully deleted it. I think I migrated it to my mechanical drive. I'd argue, to be honest, migrating it back probably takes just as long as downloading it off Steam these days. But... Oh, I see, Serenity. Got you, mate. Got you. I must admit, I don't know, mate. I'm not so sure I like the thought of being kind of forced into buying particular pouches. I've heard... Have you ever looked on eBay, Serenity? Someone was telling me that you can get some really good deals if you're willing to, you know, like buy £100 worth at a time. You can get some pretty good deals on eBay for the Tassimo stuff. Or for any coffee machine, to be honest, but we were specifically talking about the Tassimo. You don't want the silent cases, they're ugly. Well, you've obviously not been shopping around very well then, mate. There's some beautiful fucking thermally and acoustically, well, I wouldn't say thermally insulated, but some high airflow and acoustically insulated cases out there. Fucking look at the Obsidian range, Dyke. They're fucking amazing, dude. Oh fuck! So you're actually talking about getting a water block for your graphics card. So you're not talking about just straight up bog standard. So you're actually going to be going down the route of actually bending pipework and everything then, Dyker. Cool, dude. Cool. That's not going to be cheap, mate. You'll have to give us proper updates on that, dude. What graphics card you got, Daiku? What sort of water block are you looking at getting then? I think that's just iron there, isn't it? I'll tell you what, let me get rid of that and put that there. We only got 360, but I mean 360 is better than a kick in the tits, so. You're right, JP Ramsey. No, this is PC, dude. PC. This is crazy. I just can't see a method to. Yeah, there's loads of it up there. Let's go. So we can go back round. All up here. Platform. See, that's stone, but that there is all gravel, isn't it? Make a little walkway, and let's just see if we can chisel through here. Not even close yet. Still, you'll be like me. It's 6 years time, Darker. You'll still be in the pre-planning phase. That's exactly what happened to me, dude. Honestly, Darker, there is some amazing kit out there, mate. Honestly, you've got like literally whisper silent pumps and stuff. That's what I'm saying. If you're just going for like a quiet solution, you know, I think a lot of people get quite surprised at how loud, you know, those you know, that Corsair pre-built stuff actually is. It's not whisper silent at all. I mean, I could argue, Dykel, to be honest, mate. I mean, there are some fans out there that get. I think it's Tom's Hardware, and I've never been a massive fan of Tom's Hardware. There's another site. Oh shit, it'll come to me. That do fan acoustic. I mean, I'm talking like proper acoustic sort of tests on the fans. Really in-depth analysis, and you know the Be Quiet fans. I've just recently started. Every time a fan goes or looks like it's going in any of my rigs now, I try and pick up the Be Quiet ones. And they even the if you like, the mounting solution involves like little rubber grommets and stuff. So you know you're cutting down on any potential vibration and stuff. They're not the cheapest Dicoi, but it's amazing what a difference it makes as you see all the fans getting replaced in terms of overall sort of sound, especially when the CPU's really going for it, and the whole case. I mean, I've got the HAF 912 Plus, so I mean, it's specifically built for air cooling. So if I ever wanted to migrate to water cooling, I can't really get a dual 120 fan reservoir in there. There really is no option. There are, but it would be so counterproductive, it would be stupid. So I'd essentially have to buy a whole case specifically for it. And if I'm going to do that, I've got to rip it all out. I might as well start looking at a CPU upgrade, and it just starts getting crazy money, mate. The new 970 GFX that's noisy, yeah. I mean, to be honest, mate, I don't know. It just depends on what. I mean, I don't know what the costs on a 970 water block are, dude. Weird little area, this is, isn't it? To be honest, I'd have any excuse. I really would, honestly, any excuse to upgrade to Skylake. But it's just the cost, and there's other things out there that I'd rather have. I always like the idea of upgrading my CPU. But I know how little extra bang for buck I'm going to get. Fucking zero. Quite literally. It's not going to make any difference to my day-to-day gaming. Whereas something like a PlayStation VR headset, but for significantly less money. I mean, a Skylake K processor is going to cost me 350 quid, essentially. And then I've got to upgrade my motherboard. I've got to upgrade my RAM. I'll probably have to look at an alternate cooler, because I doubt my mounts with my current... I'm trying to think what I've got. I've got a Noctua, haven't I? Current cooler would be compatible. It's a huge expense right now to upgrade from the, you know, the Haswell sort of era of chipsets, isn't it? You're right, beast. How's things with you, mate? It was fan-dubitastic, dude. Honestly, I had a whale of a time. I really did. Thoroughly enjoyed it. It's got to be. I think, to be honest, it's got to be PlayStation 4 Pro or a PlayStation VR. It's got to be. And of the two, it's the PlayStation VR that excites me the most. Be nice to see if there's any deals on it today in the UK, but from what I understand, most places have sold out of it, so I think they were looking at early December. There's loads and loads of iron in here. Are we still actually in the right biome? We are. The Antec 1200 case. I actually looked at the Antec 1200 back when I was looking for the my half. Cooler Master Half 912 Plus. See, back when I bought this case, I had to have it at a particular depth because the desk it was on butted up right against to the wall, and it was quite a narrow desk. So if I had the depth of the case, literally about any more than 15 mil bigger than what the Half 912 Plus was, it overhung the desk. And there's, believe me, I probably looked at over 300 fucking cases. I know it was over 300 because I had a fucking spreadsheet. Looking at the depths of cases, only about 6 fell into the correct category. Nice case though. I mean, it's still sitting there and it still does me proud, but it would be utterly, utterly shit for water cooling. Yeah, I mean, you don't want. I mean, yeah, you don't want any big, nasty, ugly steel cases, do you? You want at least an aluminium case. Just a minute, the Lianli is probably my favourite case that I've owned, but like I said, unfortunately, it's a micro ATX, so it's not for everyone. But that's only for my stream rig, you see. Still fit a 780 graphics card in there and everything though. And that was a big ass card, that was. Very big card. This is the Asus Direct CU2 copper. Fucking giant. The heat pipes on it are ridiculous. Very weird that. I mean, this is all still gravel, so in theory we've got a chance of finding nitrate, but we don't seem to be getting anywhere, do we? Yeah, the Antec 1200 is fucking beastly, isn't it? Isn't that a full tower? Full-size tower. I still like the obsidian stuff, to be fair. Got some really nice... It's amazing how many cases have, like, you know, the side panel for your cabling. But, although they have the recess, it's not actually that thick. And of course, a lot of these modular power supplies, they have extremely thick cables because they're so well braided. I mean, they look fantastic, but you start putting a couple of those over each other to try and keep things nice and compact, and it starts adding up very quickly. What's that go? You've got the Enfu Pro. Oh, you got any pics of your build goes, Pete? If you have, post them up in Discord, mate. I'd love to see the pictures of people's rinks. Good night, Mickey Mouse. Take care, buddy. Oh, this is disastrous. We just find iron. I mean, that's great. I mean, you know, if I could make bloody bullets out of it, but I can't. I think we're going to have a real problem with the next horde. We don't suddenly hit a big node. I mean, I was hoping to get the nitrate done today and then have a little bit of time tomorrow to get some coal as well, but... Yeah, nice one, Ghost. I'd love to see that. Did you do it yourself? Is it like a custom cooling setup? I could tinker away with computers all day long when it comes to building the damn things. I really could. I find it very relaxing. except when you boot it up and it doesn't turn on, you think, oh fuck. Nothing worse than that dreaded feeling. 9 times out of 10 it's because you've not switched the power back on at the socket. That overwhelming sigh of relief when you think, oh thank fuck for that. Done that a few times, I tell you. Custom. Oh, nice one, Ghost. Wicked, dude. What you got? What's your setup? Graphics card, CPU wise.
Hello?
Come on, give me all the iron. Alright, Mattis. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. How you doing, dude? What's that, Daiko? Remember how I said Ubisoft don't know what to do with the Watch Dogs brand and then just went all out script kiddie cool with it? I got that confirmed last weekend when I visited your sister and my 11-year-old nephew wanted it. I cringed inside. I think, from what I understand, Daikoi, it's a deliberate and conscious move they've made. Every single review I've read of it, especially ones that have been done in conjunction with visits to the Ubisoft headquarters, it was a deliberate and conscious decision to make it kind of, if you like, exactly what we've got. It's not that they've sort of just... They've kind of taken, how can I put it, like a Saints Row-esque theme onto the GTA sort of open world. They've deliberately kept it, if you like, almost cringeworthy because that's what they wanted to do. From having sort of read a lot of stuff... I mean, I had a lot of reading time while I was away. From what I understand, the devs wanted to take a step away from that really sort of dark, gritty Aiden Pierce Big Brother theme and very much turn it into a much more light-hearted, but also very typically... You know, all the characters, they're very stereotypical, aren't they? I don't want to say too much because I don't want to ruin it for people, but if you look at the core character... I mean, most of you will probably have seen the scene on the beach very early on in the game. They're all very, very stereotypical characters, aren't they? And if you listen to the dialogue, where there's all sorts of gaming references and stuff into that, real kind of nerd light. It's not a case of they've done anything unintentionally stupid, Daikoi. From what I understand, it's a deliberate move they've made. However, personally, I don't like it, dude. It's like you said, it's cringeworthy, but that's what they were aiming at. I'd much rather have had the sort of more nitty-gritty, sort of dead-sec bloom from the original Watch Dogs. You know, a much darker kind of Big Brother-esque world. And sort of kept with that theme. I kind of quite liked that dark side of it all. They really have sort of like made it more of a satirical kind of game, haven't they? And yeah, I can't really get on with the lead protagonist. You remember I said, Darko, and quite a few people have mentioned this now, in particular, was it Reddit and NeoGaf? There's definitely one sort of section of the game where it becomes not completely 100% necessary, but he kind of essentially has to go on a bit of a gung-ho gun spree thing, or at least that's probably the easiest way to get through that section of the game. And the rest of the game you can very much do as a stealth kind of game. You know, you don't have to fire a single shot. You've got your wonderful stun gun, very reminiscent of the dart gun from Metal Gear Solid. I don't know. You know my thoughts on Saints Row, right? You know I will refuse to ever play a Saints Row game again unless they stop with that ridiculous, just ludicrous sense of humour that I just don't find funny in the slightest. And I can't help but feel Watch Dogs has done exactly the same thing, which is one of the main reasons I've not even thought about picking it up, to be honest, Michael. It just doesn't sit well with me. It's just not the kind of hacking-esque open world game that I want. You reckon Kanye West actually has something to do with it? You're right, Fast Locks. How you doing, mate? Oh, thanks. That'd be great. I look forward to that, guys, Pete. Nice one, mate. Yeah, very cliched, isn't it, Daikoi? Very, very cliched. But like I said, from having it wasn't something that just sort of like accidentally happened. You know, they haven't tried to create this sort of script kiddie kind of game. It's just something, or you know, accidentally. That's very much what they were going for. I think they've deviated from the path a little bit too much. There's someone's done a fantastic GTA 5 versus Watch Dogs comparison, and I don't mean in terms of general gameplay. I'm talking about things like animations, draw distance, interactions with NPCs. Really quite interesting. Well, one of the funniest sort of comparisons that I can recall was where they've got Franklin in GTA 5 running out into traffic, and he just gets twatted by everything. Like a car just clips him and he's like over the bonnet and flying away. Buses hitting him and him just like sailing over lampposts and crashing and burning. It's absolutely amazing. That whole Havoc engine sort of ragdoll system that GTA 5 uses really is. You kind of forget how amazing it is until you see it compared to something like Watch Dogs. And with Watch Dogs 2, literally, if you bump into something, it just stops dead. It just goes, oh, and sort of like a little bit of a whinge or a little ow. But he just carries on going, and the car stops completely dead. Not once in about 25 plus clips of the new character, I don't even know his name, of the new character getting hit by a vehicle, did he actually go flying or get knocked over in the sense of like crippled. You know, like in GTA 5 where they sit on the floor shaking their head and brushing themselves off and like going, oh, Jesus. Massive difference between the two games, in terms of what they offer in terms of the open world interactivity with stuff. Still can't see any bloody... How much have we got? We've still got 360 nitrate. Why are we not getting nitrate, guys? There's nitrate here. Oh, you son of a bitch, sitting right on the floor, look. Yeah, 196 is the next horde. Fast lock, sorry, mate. There's quite a few folks talking about Watch Dogs saying that they really would have liked the option to not have guns in it. A lot of folks have been sort of very much playing it, with the what's it called? You've got the drone and the remote controlled sort of vehicle, haven't you? Like the remote control car buggy-esque thing, and basically using that and the hacks mixed in with the stun gun. And most people have been able to sort of play that kind of style of game all the way through. I think there's, like I said, there's a couple of sections where that becomes possibly not quite so easy, or you might even be forced into taking a couple of shots, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's Dog's Day, or Dog Day today, isn't it? But I don't think we need to worry about that down here, to be honest, or at least I hope not. Famous last words is a pack of 20 hounds burrows down the tunnel. You like to, I see, Octavius. You like the comic feel of Saints Row GTA for more realism. Welcome back. Oh, thanks, mate. Yeah, cheers. Nice to see you, dude. Yeah, I just had to stop playing Saints Row. It just went beyond the ludicrous, and I have a funny feeling that Watch Dogs has very much taken that step in that direction, but nowhere near. It's more of a Saints Row sort of 3, I suppose, isn't it? In terms of that deviation from quite a gritty game. I miss it. I really like Watch Dogs. I just hated the story and I hated the character, but I enjoyed the world. One of the things that's definitely been fleshed out this time is all the hackable objects. There's more options this time around, aren't there? Whereas before it was just like, simply hack the cell phone kind of thing. There's quite a lot more to Watch Dogs 2. You've got a little bit more sense of freedom in terms of how you approach the mission structure. But primarily, if you really like stealth, I think. It is weird to think that main character running around with a sniper rifle or a rocket launcher, isn't it? It just doesn't seem to sit well. A grenade launcher stun? What's that? A grenade launcher stun gun? That sounds quite cool, actually. You're right, Corrupted Arrow. Welcome back, mate. Now, we're just trying to get bloody nitrate, dude, and I'm getting very, very little of it, to be honest. If I wanted iron, I'm laughing, but... I think the game that I'd really like to play right now, I've got to admit, is Bloodborne. I really would like to try that. You know, I'm not overly worried about Dark Souls these days. I still don't think they're ever going to get. I don't know. I mean, it's just more of the same, isn't it? And what more can you ask for if you're into the Souls series? I mean, you know, it is fantastic. Nice to be able to play it on the PC at a good frame rate as well. At least we've got that option. But I don't know. I kind of, you know, not as enthusiastic about the series as I used to be, and for no reason other than the fact, like I said, it just seems like a little bit more of the same. You know, if I was a die-hard fan like I always used to be, that'd be great. But it kind of all fizzled out for me with Dark Souls 2 a little bit. I was not so fussed with it. I enjoyed it. I just, you know, didn't feel inclined to finish it, which says a lot. Whereas Bloodborne, I think I like the thought of having a more aggressive kind of play style. I was sort of desperately hoping that the PlayStation 4 Pro would add a 60 frames per second mode to it, but I think they've categorically said that won't happen because that would make it unreasonable in terms of PvP, having 30 frames per second versus 60 frames per second players. Which I can understand, but it's still a bit of a pain in the ass. You think that you'd at least be able to toggle it on and off, couldn't you? So if you wanted to play it at 60 frames per second, it would just disable multiplayer. It seems like a nice compromise. Oh, you've got a new computer on the way, Octavius. Nice one, mate. You came with the new Watch Dogs and may try it out. Oh, you might as well if you're getting it for free, dude. Hello, Kritali. How you doing, buddy? How's things, mate? So many games come out this year. Oh, actually, does anyone know if Metal Gear Solid 5 is on offer on Steam? I'm kind of guessing it isn't because I've not had any notification. It was on my wanted list. They normally send you an email, don't they, if something comes up. Got to pick that game up at some point. If I've got it in my library, I might actually fucking play it. I suppose it's one of those games that's going to take hours and hours to finish as well, though, isn't it? I know a lot of people that started that and never finished it, but I like the Metal Gear Solid series from a technical point of view more than anything. What's this new game that's set in hell? Has anyone watched any YouTube footage of it? The only reason I even know about it is while I was away, it seems kept popping up on my to watch list. It's basically a first person game where you enter hell. Now, the only tiny bit of footage I've seen is basically this gentleman going through this area that was like essentially full of teeth and these gibbering mouths. It was like fucking horrendous. What about Red Dead Redemption 2? Yeah, that's my favourite game of all time. Whenever I'm asked, it's always a toss-up probably between Skyrim modded, not vanilla Skyrim, and Red Dead Redemption. And Red Dead Redemption probably is top of the table, to be honest, mate. Red Dead Redemption 2 console only. As far as we know at the minute, yes, unless anyone has heard anything. You're right, Wales, how you doing, buddy? Bloodborne is a hell of a lot of fun, a lot less hide behind you. That's it, Samantha. That's what I think I'd really enjoy about it. I think I've had enough of my strategic, not necessarily slow-paced, but very methodical, look round all the corners, general dungeon progression, which I loved about Dark Souls. You know, very cautious, very safe, some really scary moments. You know, Dark Souls offers all that. Lovely environments, very foreboding, very claustrophobic at times. You know, you're thrown into, if you like... Oh, crap. I'm out of wooden frames. You're very much thrown into areas, if you like, environment-wise, that can really throw a build. You know, you suddenly find yourself in like a really tight area or a really big open area. It can really throw different builds off. Kind of love that. Dark Souls has always been to me one of those games. I mean, when I first played Demon Souls, I played it very much like I would have played a tabletop AD&D game. You know, I literally had graph paper out next to me. Every single fucking inch of Demon Souls was mapped out by me. I loved that. It was such a slow, steady pace. And I love that. Absolutely love it. But I just had enough of it, you know. All great things must come to an end, I suppose. But and that's why I'm not so fussed about Dark Souls anymore. You know, for newcomers to the series, or for people that, you know, really thrive on that kind of stuff, which I normally would do. I just haven't seen anything that it offers to me. Yeah, no doubt I will pick up Dark Souls 3, but I think on Steam for the sales it was like $51.99, and on sale it was like 40 quid still. Like, there's just no fucking way I'm paying that. It's just not happening. I'm not that bothered by it. But Bloodborne, I think I'd really like the change of pace. That, you know, very much more aggressive. Shit, missed it. Yeah, very much more aggressive kind of playstyle. And then maybe that would make me appreciate Dark Souls even more. You know, a bit of a mixture of two similar genre games, but very, very different playstyles. Oh, Octavius, you've got it all coming, mate. There's nothing better, is there? I mean, getting a new graphics card is always wonderful. And going back and, you know, something like The Witcher 3 and cranking it out to the max, it's a wonderful feeling. Getting a whole new computer. Jelly, mate. Very jelly. Red Dead Redemption 2 on PC, sure, give it 4 to 5 years, at least. That's just for the announcement, right, Rawsome? How you doing, mate? Hello, Dreadnought. Forza Horizon 3 is amazing. In fact, I'm going to play some of that after the stream today. Most of the lads have picked it up, so... Sing at work, having a nice cuppa before you start. Hello, Advina. Oh, Space Hulk! Did you see my tweet, Elegon? While I was away, have you watched that 17 minutes or so of footage? Doesn't it look awesome? I must admit that could be a bit of a sleeper hit for me. That Space Hulk, mate. One of the games I might pick up if it's on really, really cheap is Doom. I really fancy, you know, some more. Oh shit, that's not good. Some first-person shooter games. I'll see if I can get Wolfenstein. The DLC for cheap, maybe Doom, and there's another one, isn't there? I can't think what it is now. But yeah, that Space Hulk looks fantastic. Really, really dark and kind of I don't know. It's kind of just encapsulated everything it meant to be, like a lumbering space marine kind of thing, doesn't it? Real sort of heavy, ploddy play. In fact, if I recall as well, as you move the camera around, you actually see like your helmet, the deviation on it as such, as if you are turning. So the helmet's turning, but your head is turning quicker. So you actually look that way, and to start with, it's just you moving, so the helmet doesn't move, if you like the heads-up display. And then as you reach the periphery, it's as if the helmet then itself turns. And the sense of weight that I got just from that small YouTube video, it looks like they might have nailed that. That real big, lumbering, you know, powerhouse of a space marine. Just with shit kicking off all around you. You got your melee weapons, your power swords, you got your bolter rifles. Looks good. It does, Wilson. Yeah. It's not out yet, though, is it? Isn't it due for release later this year? Or even 2017? Or is it actually out? Ooh. Tell me. Yeah, something like that, Rawsome. Yeah, I can't remember the full name of it, but I was really impressed. Doom's only 12 quid in game. Oh yeah, I'd want it on Steam though, Zaranthian. Oh, mind you, it's probably 60 frames per second on console anyway, because it's id, isn't it? So I'm guessing it runs at 60. Oh well. Space Hulk Deathwing, is that the name of it? Yeah. Have you seen the recent footage, Dicor? I was very, very sort of, you know, instantly impressed. You know, it wasn't one of those videos where I think I really want to enjoy this and I really hope it's a success, but it don't look that great. I liked everything about it from what I saw. I like the way the medic heals you as well. That was kind of quite cool. If you pre-order Space Hulk, you have the option right now to play a limited beta tutorial and one mission multiplayer only. Ooh, I might look into that then. Nice one, Blind. Cheers, dude. Facebook's not out until the 7th of December. Well, that's not that far away, is it? The beta's buggy as hell. Total Biscuit was supposed to stream it yesterday, but he gave up. No way, really, Daikoi? Is that archived? Oh, if it's archived, mate, I'll have to have a look at that. That would be hysterical. I can't imagine anything more funny than Total Biscuit having a fucking hissy fit because a game doesn't work. Oh, dearie me. I've not watched any TV for months, mate. Months. I used to watch him probably like every video he banged out. I probably used to watch at some point or another. But maybe not necessarily the day he put it out, but I've not watched anything he's done for so long. Where's all my fucking nitrate? Getting ridiculous. Getting nowhere, are we? 440 nitrate. Oh, you're in it, are you, blind? You're in the so your beta's going all right. Is it just Total Biscuit being a knob? Or was he trying to do like multiplayer or something? No, well, he's not been well, has he? He's obviously, I mean, we all know the history. We spoke about him quite a few times here. I mean, like I said, I've always enjoyed his content and his... I suppose his whole attitude towards everything gaming. He doesn't pull his punches, does he? And I've always... I suppose the main thing with Total Biscuit, I mean, whatever you think of the bloke, you know, you don't have to love him to appreciate his content. His content around the PC... sort of ports, for example, has always been exemplary. You know, he spends an inordinate amount of time actually going through the PC graphics settings and talking about, you know, the things that most reviewers would never even contemplate talking about, you know, such as mouse scrolling and hardware acceleration and things like that. You know, the things that can quite literally make or break a game. And you know, I've always admired Total Biscuit. You know, he's got a good rig that he can definitely push to the max. And let us know what's going on. You know, you don't have to love him or hate him, you know, just for what is a very critical and in-depth analysis of a PC game. So sometimes I've seen him do absolutely ludicrous things, you know. He'll talk about, you know, anti-aliasing settings which are completely incorrect and inaccurate. You know, I can't remember what game that was, but I mean, he knows it. I mean, he's probably just a bit of a bloop, but... He seems like I mean, he's always seemed like a pretty decent chap. I know he's got a bit of attitude at times as well, but I mean, that's his gig, innit? You're right, Doc. Grump, am I only going to Steam this game? Well, for the moment today, yeah, because I really want to get ready for the Horde, dude, which is still a good couple of hours away. But we played a bit of Red Dead Redemption earlier, mate, because the server was dead and buried. But we'll try and do some night streams. We're going to start hitting some consoles up of an evening. And a bit of time to think while I was away. I kind of miss my console games, all my exclusives. And there's loads of really cool exclusives coming out. 2017 that I'm really looking forward to. I'm missing a whole shitload of quality games because all I play is 7 Days to Die at the moment. So I thought if we can really try and get these, you know, evening streams on, even if it is just for a couple of hours... at least I can have a tinker about with some games that I know I'm going to enjoy. I don't understand why we're getting no nitrate. Why are we only getting iron? It's starting to bug the shit out of me now. I don't really understand it. Wherever there's gravel in a biome, doesn't it typically mean... Does it mean there's either iron or the ore? You know what I mean? Is that the way it works? I mean, this place is ludicrous. I mean, I've carved out that much of this bloody shaft now. And it is literally all just iron. Welcome back, Mario! Mario, what have you been streaming, by the way, dude? Sorry, I forgot to ask you earlier, mate. Or I think I was about to, and then you toddled off. Was it? How's that? I don't even know what it's called, dude. Dragon Ball Z, right? Did you manage to retain or manage to get to #1 ranking in the world? Or did that bloke keep harassing you? Give me bloody nitrate, you bloody bastard. I think I'm going to have to, Rawson. You know what, mate? To be quite honest, as soon as it's daylight, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm just going to head over here or even over here. And I'm just going to smash surface rocks. We kind of commented on it last time. I'm not convinced it's not a quicker way of doing it. I mean, this has been awful. Absolutely shockingly awful. I mean, this clay... Oh, sorry. Gravel just goes on forever, look. But there's nothing there. Most bewildering. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Forza Horizon 3 expansion, straight DLCs as well, because we obviously got the season pass, so I think one of the first ones that comes out, or is it already out? There's nothing released while I've been away, is there? Is it the snow pack? Can't remember now. Quite looking forward to those, because obviously I never really experienced them all with Forza Horizon 2. I never had the season pass, but you stayed on top of the leaderboard. Nice one, dude. You've been streaming a lot. Oh, nice one, Mario. Cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. I don't think that Dragon Ball's quite my game, mate. I just don't understand it. I'm sure it's fantastic as like a beat 'em up. It almost looks like it. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's almost like a mini MMO sort of Street Fighter-esque kind of game. I just don't know what the fuck's going on half the time, dude. But I suppose I wouldn't do. I don't even know the characters or anything about the Dragon Ball universe. But it's entertaining to watch, mate. Especially when you get into RC Dick who's moaning at you, Mario. I couldn't believe that. He was proper pissed, wasn't he? Hello, Rep here. How you doing, mate? Oh, he's back. Ah, damn. Come on, Mr. Nitrate. Come on, Mr. Nitrate. Well, we couldn't have asked for more iron, could we? That's the rebar issue sorted. Yeah, well, that's it. It's around the end. It's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, I suppose for anyone who knows anything about the Dragon Ball universe, it all makes fucking sense. And you know what all these different attacks are. And to me, it's just this blur of colour and Mario cackling away merrily. Hey, are we breaching 3? Oh, God, look at this. Gone all the way through there now. Look. Oh, mind you, that could be a hell of an imminent collapse there, couldn't it? What about the Skyrim then, Mario? Have you got any decent mods up and running on there, or...? Did they ever make a Dragon Ball film? Or is it only the anime? I think I'm getting confused with something else. Was it The Last Airbender or something? There was a film done of that, wasn't there? I know they're not the same thing, but... You're right there, Reppy. You're not had your morning coffee yet, have you, mate? Oh, there was a Dragon Ball film. Oh, right, okay. Everyone says the same thing about The Last Airbender as well, I don't know. I think anyone who's into or invested in the anime series, they never seem to like the films. It's like the same with Attack on Titan. It's one of the very few animes I've started to watch. It's going back a while now, I still haven't finished it, but it was quite highly recommended, Attack on Titan. I must admit, I think I watched about the first 7, 8 episodes maybe, and really, really enjoyed it. But everyone was saying like the film was absolutely fucking diabolical. We don't talk about the Dragon Ball movie. Oh, is it that bad, is it? Yeah. I'll have to check it out now. Just to see how cringeworthy it is. Terry Tough Guy, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How you doing, dude? God, I've just been stuck in this freaking cave all day. It's just... Didn't think this would happen. I just thought we'd be in and out. You know, maybe 45 minutes and an hour. Have loads of nitrate. I mean, look, 440 nitrate for over a day's digging. You know, we've been constantly going through the gravel. It's just shocking, isn't it? Absolutely shocking. I can sort of understand, like, if you know, if I didn't know better and if I'd never hit a rich node, which we have in the past, I can understand why people absolutely detest this new system. It would not surprise me in the slightest if they changed this for Alpha 16. It really wouldn't. The animated movie is as good of an idea as a movie to a game. What's this new Spider-Man game looking like? I've not played a good Spider-Man game for many years. I always secretly wonder and hope that they might pull one off. I'll tell you a game that I did really like. I think it was the Xbox 360. Was the Wolverine game. Holy shit, that was awesome, dude. That was really good. Brutal as hell, man. Some of those attacks were just like mind-blowing. It was like playing, oh, what was it? Mortal Kombat, but with fucking Wolverine. The live actions that they've done directly in Japan are better. Yeah, well, I can imagine. Yeah. You have a what? A Kamehameha? Kamehameha mod? What the fuck's that, Mario? Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about this Ghost in the Shell, haven't they? I mean, again, you know, I've got no foundation to know what it's all about, really, but it certainly seems to be quite a hot potato at the moment. You not got high hopes for it then, Dread? No. Come on, dude. I'm just losing stone now. Look. Get out. Let's. Yes, not that way. It's actually quite a big drop, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Look. Let's go and unload on the bike and hope to God there's nothing out there. Hold on to your knickers. I'm trying to listen out. Just in case. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Get back to it. I don't know whether to just keep tunneling sort of like eastwards and try and find another new node, because this is just bollocks, isn't it? Like literally just a big pile of bollocks. I don't get it. I just don't understand why that's not worked out for us. It's quite a shame, really. I quite like the mining when... Yeah, I don't mind like waiting sort of like 10 minutes to find like a nice node. You know, before it was probably too easy. I can understand why they'd want to change it somewhat, but this just seems ludicrously difficult now. I mean, I only try and make 200 bullets per horde. It's not like I've got an AK-47 with 6,000 rounds each horde, like some people. I can't even manufacture 200 per horde. A Kamehameha. What the fuck even is it, dude? Kamehameha. That's some sort of fucking Kawasaki motorbike or something in fucking Skyrim, have you? ever found gold and silver nuggets? How do you find gold and silver nuggets? I think they're only available in drop boxes, aren't they? No, the air raid. Oh, not air raid. Fix that. Apparently not. Oh, we are. That's a rest, but it's like middle of the night, mate. That's exactly the plan for tomorrow, mate. Gonna head sort of west of our current position. Sort of traverse the lake, maybe. I don't know. I suppose we've got to take the mini bike with us, but Kamehameha. 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 Yeah, but what the fuck is it? All this fuck about how to pronounce it. I can pronounce aluminum. And don't really know what it fucking means. I've got images of this amazingly sort of like powerful 1200cc Kawasaki motorbike Mario's ragging around fucking Skyrim in. And then losing it and go, where's me Mario gone? Yeah, so I've never found nuggets anywhere other than on well, I think the only ones I've ever found were, like I said, on the airdrops, yeah. It's a big laser beam of doom. Really? Be careful. It's a beam attack in the Dragon Ball universe. I shit a lot of them in Xenoverse too. Well, I think it would be much better if it was a Kawasaki motorbike, to be quite honest, mate. It's pronounced Tamagotchi. I never actually owned a Tamagotchi, but that was because I didn't want one. I just don't think I was allowed one. Tama fucking gotchis, mate, I tell you. Oh, guess what? I've lost Mario Kart. Can't find it. I'm fucking heartbroken. I don't know what I've done with it. For my DS. I've lost Mario Kart. I've lost the cartridge. It's driving me fucking mad. Yeah, well, I can repair the pickaxe as well. Now I've got some steel up on the bike, so it should be good to go. I mean, obviously we won't get a 600 one as long as we can steal it stone. Well, I think we can 3 smack stone up top, can't we? You know, like the ornamental surface stone. I think we can. Essentially 3 hits destroy a whole rock. I know! I've lost Mario Kart. I'm fucking heartbroken. I know I've had it because I was playing it, but I don't know what happened to the cart, man. And that fucker will be expensive to replace if I have lost it. I can't live without my Mario Kart. I'm sure it'll turn up some. I've not actually unpacked properly yet, but let's put it this way: it's unlikely to be buried in the fucking suitcase. Or not exactly. It's more of a holdall than a suitcase. You're right, Vamp. How you doing, mate? Might be buried in a sock. No doubt the sock will end up in a wash. Actually, what happens if you wash a DS cart? I bet it'd be alright, you know. Those things are pretty much fucking indestructible, aren't they? How's things then, Vamp? How you been, dude? Have you been a good boy? Have you been up to naughty things? Stick that. How much further should we go? At least we're heading in. Oh, actually, I suppose. Oh shit! Gotta be careful here. What depth are we at? -54. Oh shit! We're actually going to be going under. Oh, that's cool because the southern route for the Fort Fuckit Love Shack link is at what, -40, I think? And we're at -54, so we can actually have a drop down into the mine. Oh, that's going to be cool. Nice. You reckon, Mario? You reckon they don't survive it? Seriously? Oh, I bet they do, dude. Have you done it then? Did you leave one in your pocket once, mate? Hello, Simpsy. How you doing, mate? I did. I had a lovely holiday. Thank you very much. I nearly died on the last day, though, Simpsy. But all is good. I brought some of the ocean home in my lungs.
I love the way she feels her clothes. She looks just like them girls in Vogue. I love the way she plays it cool. I think that she is beautiful. She's so lovely. 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 She's so lovely.
That fuck, we didn't run out of room there, Simpsy. I didn't fancy running out the front door dancing across the lake in the middle of the night there. It could have gone horribly wrong. How are you doing? The one and only, the wonderful Simpsy. I did not lose another 10. I reckon the new Mario Kart, I bet you what, I bet you ain't getting no change out of 30 quid for one of those, you know. That Mario Kart cart has literally held its price for fucking years, hasn't it? Can't imagine you can actually even get them fucking cheap. Even from your dodgy CEX. I did find Cooking Mama for £1. Which I bought just to add to the collection. I don't even know what it is, but it was sitting in it's not CEX, it's something like that. $3.05. How are we doing here then? Bad. Be interesting to see, you know, if we were to spend a full day smacking up surface rocks, what we end up with in terms of nitrate and coal. Because, I mean, this is just pointless. I mean, it's absolutely ridiculous. Whatever it is on the DS, mate. Whatever the latest version is on the DS, not the Wii U version. I don't even know what number it is, to be honest, dude. I've got the count. One sec. Yeah, Mario Kart 7. Oh, shit. Item needs repairs or is missing parts. I've still got the box. So I suppose that's a good thing. I suppose if I do have to buy another one, I only need the cart itself. I'd lose all my save. Oh my god, I'd be back to 50cc. Oh my god, the horror. Grumbul comes back in his little Mario Kart. Put. Very bright out here, considering it's only 3:30 in the morning, doesn't it, eh? Can you throw any more in? No. Okay, let's take that. Let's repair that. Let's throw that back in there. That down. Keep the sand. Right, so surface rocks. Let's go a little bit away. Let's go... If we head directly, what, southwest and then head up there. Oh, hang on, did I shut the door? I've just seen a deer over there. Everyone be very, very quiet. Detected. Oh shit, I've just thought I'm not going to be able to put this on the bike, am I? Detected. Like a ninja. Did a friend borrow it? They did, but I know I had it back. So I know I've had it back. I normally just like take one of the cases it's in, like throw as many games as you can get into it without. To be honest, I didn't even play that much. It was quite good fun on the old airplane though. Whee! throw the stinky meat in there. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. The tallow I could probably do with keeping. So what were we going to do? We were going to head southwest, weren't we? Try and head over to the sort of foresty biome. Snow area on top. I can never find it though, because in the snow biome I can't find the gravel, mate. It's very hard to spot the gravel in the snow biome. You're alright, Ice Captain. How you doing, buddy? Missed you too, mate. Missed you too. How you been, man? We were going to go into your tunnel earlier, but everything's gone a bit tits up, mate. It's Horde Day like tomorrow, and I've got no bloody nitrate or Oh, this is just fucking futile, guys. Just don't get it. I seriously don't understand how. I don't get how other people on any server are coming up with so much ammunition. I just don't get how they're doing it. I could smack rocks all day today, and I tell you what, I'm not even going to get 1,000 coal and nitrate, am I? Absolutely shocking. Bike. Where's me bike? I had to play some Red Dead Redemption earlier, Simpsy. The server, I don't know what it was. It wasn't that the server was broken. The access to the server from the control panel wasn't working. So I had to put a ticket in. So we played about an hour of Red Dead Redemption earlier, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. Is that a fucking bear? Holy shit, monkeys, mate! That is definitely a bear. Now, is it possible to kill a bear with a? No, should we not? Should we leave the bear alone? Leave the fucking bear well alone. It's not worth it. We don't even need the meat right now, do we? Whereabouts is he? He's not that far over there, is he? That fucking bear gone. Bear! Bears are ethereal creatures in this, I tell you. You can they literally just appear out of nowhere and then disappear back into nowhere. Oh, come on. My first zombie kill since I've been back. Nice. Run it. Oh, kill the bear. What, with the mini? Oh, God, what the fuck, dude? Oh, what the McFuck dicks? We're going to try and see if we can find the bear. I forgot about that. I forgot you could run him over. He won't be there now, I'm telling you. Like I said, they just warp in and out of reality, don't they? They're like little mini bear TARDISes. That's what they are. Oh, I saw a deer though, look. Where is it? That bloody deer gone. There it is, look. Terrible, terrible, mate. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Simpsy, definitely. I want to get some more. I'm kind of missing out on a lot of games, aren't I? We were sort of having a chat about it throughout this morning's stream. I'd like to try and get some of the, you know, like things like Uncharted 4, Simpsy, stuff like that. Is that the bear there? Oh, wrecked, bro. Wrecked. I feel really bad about doing that. That seems... just don't seem right, does it? How much meat do you get off a bear? Oh, hang on a sec. Am I not getting meat? Oh, shit. I'm losing raw meat. Fucking dicks. Oh, is that? I can hear some. Get his meat quick. Stay away! Yeah, so, yes, I'd like to Simpsons. I had a natter with a girlfriend, and she seems to be pretty happy with it. I can't honestly say if it's going to work out. Like I said last time, but we might give it a shot over the next few weeks, mate. It'd be nice to sort of, you know, even if it was just like 1 or 2 nights a week. Apparently I'm not allowed to stream between, what was it, Mario? 6 o'clock and 10 o'clock, though. Mario said, no, I'm not allowed. Hang on a minute. I need to find rocks. Big ass rocks. I need like a little scattering. They're all too spread out. I don't get it. I just do, honestly, we've just spent like an hour, a legit hour, sitting in a fucking mine. Oh, what's that there? See, that's the kind of thing that we're looking for. But I don't think I've ever seen this in the snow biome, really. Or even if we have, they're very hard to spot. So this is gravel, look. Bish bash bosh. If we dig down there, we find lead. Or at least I'm pretty sure we do. I reckon I could mine, right, solidly for 7 days in-game, and I still wouldn't have enough ammunition to fire an AK-47 like everyone else seems to be able to. Oh, nice one, Captain. Grumbodia relives in RimWorld. 660, 180. Oh, it's just, this is bullshit. This is absolute stinky bullshit. I don't get it. I just do not get it. I'm cursed. There are a lot of bears in some people's games, Mickey. I very rarely find bears, to be honest. Which is probably a good thing, right?
I'm a fucking more millionaire than I ever was before. I'm the biggest millionaire.
Ah, so Alden. Cheers, dude. 2 months. Thank you very much for the sub, buddy. How you doing? Cheers, me dears. Thank you very much, Asso Alden. Really appreciate that, buddy. 2 months, mate. 2 bloody months. That's it. Actually, that's really scary. 2 months, my lordy McLordy. Will we still be here in 12 months, and what will we be playing? Fucking 7 days tonight, modded to fuckery. I did like, was it the Alpha 16 pre-footage that Joel did about, what, a couple of 3 days back? It does look like they're sort of making progress, aren't they? Does look like quite an interesting patch when it finally hits us. Thank you very much, Asso Alden. Really appreciate that, dude. It's I'm basically lacking in both. I need. I mean, at the moment I've got about 800 coal back at the back at the camp. So nitrate's probably more important at the moment. Is that a big? Looked like there was a shadow moving behind me there. What difficulty are we on? We are on the server. It's 4 out of 5 with quite a high spawn rate. So why am I not playing on Insane? Because Insane's just stupid. Insane's not any more difficult. It just simply makes it boring as fuck. It just makes the zombies have a huge hit pool. It's completely pointless. It makes the game less fun to play, and it's not actually any more difficult. It's just more resource intensive. Which, if you're playing on a server with millions of people, makes it completely legit and probably, you know, viable, but I don't tend to pull resources with other folks that much. You've been killed by bears in your game 44 times, by other things twice. Gutted, mate. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's lost forever. Never going to find my bike, am I? Nah, never. Headlights on or not, that is never getting found. Oh my god, where is it? Got it there. I should not have taken that shot. Now I've lost the deer and I've probably lost the mini bike. Yay! Right, which direction was the mini bike in? I can see, it looks like there's a very large glow over there. I think we left the headlights on. There we go. Should we just go back? We might as well just head back. Just trying to think. Well, we need to desperately oh, hang on, that's a bit weird. Look, we need to seriously what the fuck? Whoa, shit, balls, bro! What the fucking hold on to your cock, mate! Hold on to your cock! Oh, shit, that is not going to end well, is it? Oh, fucking fuck balls! He's got all Harry Potter like, innit? My name is Harry Potter. And I really fancy Hermione, but my mate with the red hair is a bastard and nicked her. How high do you reckon you can go? You just keep going. So have a look on the map. Do you reckon if I do the map it'll let me... Hello, everybody. Is there anybody down there? Is that with someone's base? Look, that's like, oh fuck, there's a big wall down there. Look, there's that deer I was after. Rubbing salt into the wound now, mate. What's the name of that Harry Potter broomstick? It's the thingy 9000, isn't it? I'm getting hot. Did a fucking Perseus into the sun. Was it Perseus? The wax is melting. You reckon we're still going up? We are, aren't we? Achievement unlocked on top of the world. Oh yes, achievement unlocked, sir. That was it, the Nimbus 9000. Unfortunately, it's stuck in vertical mode. So, what? I don't know. Oh, this is not good. It's a long way down, Mom. Mom! It's all going a bit blurry. I don't feel very well, Mom. It's like my flight to Lanzarote, this. Bit of turbulence. Oh, we had some turbulence on the way back. Fucking hell. I was shitting myself. We're still going up, look. You can still, just on the periphery of the screen, you can still see the terrain moving. Have a look at the map. Oh, I still think I'm on a mini bike, you know? So I can't access the map or anything. Oh, come on. We've got to be at the world's top in a minute, surely. There is a top, isn't there? Is it like 256 blocks? Definitely still going up. To the moon! Is there anything up here? Oh, shit. Check that out. Oh, that's mad. Still going up, look. Still going up. I bet the trip back down takes significantly less time. Oh, fuck. 10 minutes to get... Oh, exactly fucking 2.5 seconds to get back down. Grumpate. Oh, dear me. Still going up. It's beautiful up here, you know. Puts it all into perspective. Oh, shit. How you doing, man? You alright? You alright? Yeah? No, don't. You've done what? Yeah, you have, haven't you? Yep, I can see. Don't worry, we won't tell them about that little accident. You're right, Osen. How you doing, mate? You're right, McCoy. Right, we are still going up. Should we just see if we can actually go... I have no... Can I honk my horn? No. Can't honk my horn. I can't see my house, no, but I can see my soiled underwear. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's not good! Oh, that's not good! Quit the game, dude! Quit the game! I'm not taking a death. There's no way, mate. Let's see what happens if we go back in. I can't drive it. I'm on the bike in the sense that I've got like the animation or the sitting animation, but I couldn't honk the horn. I couldn't move forwards or backwards or anything. Getting off the bike was my only option. Let's see what happens when we come. Hey! Grum maths, mate. Grum maths. Look, exactly where I left it. Oh, that was mad, mate. Oh, what the fuck? I seem to be a lot shorter. I think I might have broken my legs on that descent. Wait, oh, they sound noisy, don't they? What's going on down here, then? Oh, hello. Can you shoot through these? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, gosh. That door don't look very good. Hang on, where's the bike? Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, hang on a sec. I'm looking poorly. Hang on. Let's have a bandage. See you later. Right, now hang on. Oh, look, me bow. That's not... It's all going tits up today, mate. Okay, that's my... Yeah. My bow storage facility there, that is. That took me quite a long time to craft that. It's a new mod I've just recently installed. Very, very difficult getting that set up in Unity 3D, that was. The collision detection was a right pain in the arse, but there you go. Look, technically this bike can fly. It's a precursor to the Grum winged bike, this is, you see. Oh my lordy, what lordy. Let's try it. To the moon! Whee! It's a glider, mate. Oh my god, this game is so fucking broken. Right, where do we want to go? Let's hit waypoint down there. Oh, I've lost my wings, mate. It's that Red Bull. That cheap Red Bull. 35p from the pound shop. Right, let's get home. So, that was an absolute fucking disaster, basically. It's really the only explanation. Oh, hang on. We're gonna head east, don't we, from here? Yeah, that was a disaster. We came to get like 3,000 nitrate and we got about 700. In fact, we might not even have gotten that much, to be quite honest. Was the bike this damaged before? No, probably not. Good point, mate. No, I don't think it was. Like, it wasn't that long ago I repaired it, was it? It's probably sitting at about 70-80%, so yeah, no, it did take a bit of a pounding, didn't it? Hang on a minute, what was that back there? It looked like yellow snow. Where's a backpack? I thought that might have been like gravel or something. Oh wow, yes please, not. Oh shit, where's the bike gone? Every time I ride my bike, it crunches when I steer left or right and takes damage. You know how to fix that? Yeah, it happens to me as well, mate. I don't know if I can repeat it. So every time I try to deliberately repeat, it doesn't seem to work, but... That noise. Presumably what you mean, yeah? I get it if I get on the bike and before, if you like, the animation to sit down settles. If I reverse... If, for example, if I sit down straight away and reverse, it makes that noise. If I kind of, there used to be a glitch in the game, didn't there, where you do that kind of weird running thing if you got on the bike and accelerated before the animation kind of sat him down. It seems to be linked to that, I think. Do not touch the yellow snow. You'd be terrified to hear that coming over the hilltop, wouldn't you? That's what they needed in Mad Max, that. Fucking terrible. Can you pose? Of course you can, Ice. What the hell is that? Let me park the bike on, mate. Yeah, that was awful. That was absolutely the worst ever. I mean, we've brought loads of resources back, so it's not like it was a waste of time, but we've not actually got anything that we wanted. Try leaving the bike there. There you are. Let's have a look at this picture. What is it? Steam content. Whoa! That doesn't look right, mate. What? What's that all about? Can't explain that one, dude. Shut it down. Turn it on and off again, mate. It's anything for it. Ores only. Well, lead. I think I'll go and shove in the what's it. So let's throw that in. I mean, look at that. We were actively looking for nitrate powder. I just don't get it. I seriously just can't possibly fathom how people are keeping on top. I just don't get it. I call hacks. That's what I call. Nitrate, and that can go upstairs. That can go upstairs. That can go to the forge. That can go upstairs as well. Yeah, I mean, you know, we got a nice bit of stone. You know, look at the bright side, right? Oh, how I've missed that beautiful sign. Right, now let's take the gunpowder upstairs. No, sorry, let's get the gunpowder charcoal. Ah. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Yes, okay. We have actually got some gunpowder in here. Ah! Well, that's kind of cool. Maybe all is not lost. But then again, you've still then got the next horde to worry about, haven't you? So, actually, it's not as good as it looks. Let's take that, and that. Shit, hang on a sec. Oi, Savaloy. Stay there, mate. 762 rounds. 303. Wow, that's pretty good, actually. Let's take that. To that. Bloody jubbly, mate. Lovely bloody jubbly. All is not lost yet. Gunpowder in there. Feathers can go in there. That can all go downstairs. Well, we're just going to do a quick drop off at the forge. Drop the lead off. Okay, we'll shove it in there. Let's eat and drink. Mine surface rocks, they can give some nice mats for gunpowder. We just tried that greybeard. To be honest, I think it actually worked out better. I really do, than sort of... But it just seems ridiculous, doesn't it? You just got 6,000 nitrate out of stalagmites. Oh yeah, well, actually, that's another idea. I mean, is it easy to find caves like it used to be? To be honest, I haven't seen any caves. See these black big hole. Oh, that might be a cave there. Look, should we go check that out? A bish bash bosh, mate. A bish bash fucking bosh. Did they nerf mining in Alpha 50? You can only find lead and sand nowadays, even at Bedrock. Yeah, Osen, check this out, dude. Look, if you go to the journal and go down to mining, it'll tell you about the biomes. So, say for example, if you are in a snow biome, you are only going to find nitrate and iron, if that makes sense. So, if you want lead, you actually have to go to a maple or pine forest. So, I'd hesitate to call it a nerf. It's a fundamental gameplay mechanic change in terms of mining. It's fundamentally changed the whole mining mini game, really. Before you just kind of started digging a hole and you got pretty much anything and everything you wanted in the end. And you'd find big nodes, you know, you'd stay there and bish bash bosh Bob's your uncle. But
Hello?
unfortunately now each biome has a specific ore, but it also every biome has iron. Or at least that's as far as I know. Anyway, I'm the Squid. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. How you doing, dude? Mining book. Oh no, it's not a book. Yeah, no, it's not a book. It's just in the journal. It's not a book that you have to actually pick up as such. Yeah. Oh! Ballsack! Oh, that was a good jump, wasn't it? Pray me. Meant to do that. Is this actually the hole? Oh, gutted. It's just one that someone's dug out a little bit, look. Oh, fucking tits on a stick, mate. Have a look. Oh! Ah, there you go! Bish bash bloody bosh, mate. Look at this. Oh, yes! Oh, hang on a sec. Did we empty our pack? Yeah, we did. Oh, look at that. 10. 20. Oh, wow. Reaping the rewards here, mate. Gonna get a good 100. Well, all right. Not even 100 nitrate. That was a Bob idea, wasn't it? Gutted. According to this is another one just there. Do you reckon that's the same? It's the same bloody hole, isn't it? Right, okay, well that was shit. What about over here? There's a lot of black holes over here, look. Hang on, bike. We left it at the entrance, didn't we? Look. Forward thinking, me. The Alpha 13 cows gave you loads of broken legs. I can, yeah. I actually did find out. We did used to play this back in Alpha 5. I can't remember how I found that out. I either found a YouTube video or some sort of VOD or something. We definitely used to play this in Alpha 5, not Alpha 7. Well, we did play it in Alpha 7 as well, but... How much did you get the SSD for, Daikui? Did you get any particular brand? Whoa, look at that. Jackpot, bro. Just what we came for, sir. Just what we came for. Lovely bloody jubbly. I've lost the bike. There it is. Did you get a good deal then, Daikui? Yeah. Some more there, look. Did I just drive through a tree? I don't know, did I, mate? I might have done. I was trying to catch up on chat, dude. Trying desperately not to lose this thing. Two surface deposits is better than none, right? Not like there's any more though. Do you reckon it'd be worth digging up? Ah, fuck it. Do you reckon if we dug a big ass mine? I mean, how would you find gravel in this snow biome? You're just not going to, are you? Should we give it a go? Should we just like dig along and see if we can find gravel at any. I'm gonna have to go down another one, aren't I? Oh, it's snow all the way. Taking the piss, mate. What the hell? That is some deep snow, bro. Look at that pair of octopus eyes there. Can you see them? Cthulhu himself. No, that's just not going to work out, is it? Hang on, let me have a drink. A Crucial MX 300 750 for 100. That seems really cheap, though. I call it a nice one, dude. I don't know anything about the MX 300s, to be fair, but the price is good for the actual memory capacity. Make sure it's not got one of those dodgy old SATA fucking controllers, mate. That means it's basically fucking no better than a 7200 RPM one. Yeah, that's what I thought of Raw, and I don't really like digging... Oh yeah, there's another snow biome over there. I don't like just digging holes. That's why I like to have my mines sort of deep mines rather than surface mines. Very easy to start just digging down, for, you know, using the gravel theory of mining in Alpha 15 and suddenly find yourself very fucking dead. I just haven't got a clue, guys. I just have not got a fucking clue about how to honestly, legitimately get a good batch of nitrate and coal in. I mean, this is all well and good, you know. You could sort of travel around the snow biomes looking for the surface deposits. I mean, you do get quite a lot from the surface deposit. You know, 100, 150 maybe if you're lucky. But it's a very finite resource, isn't it? You know, you don't want to be travelling miles and miles and miles every horde just to get a few. Hang on one sec. Yeah, more salt water coming out. That is horrible. Ugh, tastes disgusting. There's just nothing there, is there? See, this place could be absolutely like loaded with not. Oh my god! It could be full of nitrate, that bit, couldn't it? That one little bit of a biome. Can't see any surface rocks. Whoa, what's Ice Captain doing? Ice Captain joined, Ice Captain left. I think your game's broken, Captain. Well, the thing is, though, Walter, so those surface deposits that you know, I don't know. We could spend all day bouncing from fucking surface deposit to surface deposit. See, these don't give us anything. These big ones, they just give you iron, don't they? So I mean, like, you know, if I just travel in a particular direction and just try and find the surface deposits again, you know, over a period of time, we're just going to end up. I don't know. It just seems a ludicrous way to do it to me. It's... I don't know. I just don't get it. There's no way people are... I just... Seriously, how are people burning through like 2,000 rounds of ammo every horde? How the hell are they staying on top of it? I just call bullshittery on it. I just call absolute 100% bullshittery on it. you know what I'm talking about, don't you, Elegon? Oh, it's nasty, dude, honestly. And the thing is, this isn't like that lovely seawater that you essentially knocked up using some lovely salt and warm water. This is nasty ass sea salty brine, dude. It's literally every time I cough, I can feel my eyes watering. It's nasty, dude. And it smells awful. It really does. It smells gross. It's getting better, though. I mean, I managed to cough most of it up before I got on the fucking plane, luckily. This just does not seem like an efficient way of doing it. It really does. Well, whether or not it's efficient, it just seems like a completely non-viable. Well, that, literally, Rawson, that's exactly what I do, mate. I only allow myself 200 rounds per horde. I mean, 200 rounds of ammo per horde. That is like nothing. And that takes me through to typically around the sort of midnight to 1 o'clock mark. Depending on, you know, how big and ferocious the horde actually is. And then the rest of the horde, I have to use arrows. You think every time I do this, I've got to travel further and further and further afield to, you know, just to get that 200. I just don't get it. There's something I must be missing and it's driving me potty. It lends more weight to me thinking that people on, you know, like a lot of these Twitchers on these servers and YouTubers, you know, where they've got lots of people, I reckon they're just duping the shit out of it because it is so easy to dupe. I mean, there's 2 really well-documented dupe issues. In fact, there's 3 now. I'm not even going to go into them, but I just call complete bollocks. Oh yeah, the upside down G. Yeah, like the little we called it like almost like an asterisk mark, didn't we? Let's see if we can find one. Oh, it's sod's law, isn't it? There's none round here, look. It's not in the snow biome, look. There's one. Oh, hang on. Maybe we're not zoomed in enough. No, we're not. We weren't zoomed in enough. So let's just go to the edge of the snow biome. I know what you mean. You mean these little things, don't you? Let's go. I would argue they are not actually the right shape. Maybe they are. Maybe I'm looking for one that's a little bit too... I don't think they're more like an L shape, aren't they? There's one. Look, there's one. So let's go to that. Mind you, it's right on the edge of a fucking town. Look. God damn it! Let's see if that lens. Yeah, maybe this is the secret. You have to make a new world every alpha to get the upgrade. It's highly recommended to you, mate. Yeah, I mean every time you upgrade or essentially patch the game to a new version, it is very, very highly recommended that you. Whoa, where's it gone? Wasn't it right here? The fuck? Have I gone mad? No, I just put a marker right on top of one of those. Whoa! Do they disappear when you get there? Because we've never actually done this, guys. What? Is it this here? Oh, it was this here. Oh, so we've already had it, look. Oh, right. Oh, okay. That's not so good then, is it? You go and see what, like, one of these littler ones is. So these these slightly smaller ones. I wonder if they, oh, dicks. Yeah, let's not go down there. There's another one. Look. Is this what you meant, Wall Hunters? Just go around on the surface getting those things? Can you post something again, Grory? Of course you can, mate, yeah. What am I looking for? Have you still got problems with you? Because I see you logging in and out like a... You're always there, just kind of dignified, go to the appropriate bar, dig to bed, right, then put fears... We've just done that, Cheatoy, sorry. We've just done that, mate, and we went for miles through the gravel. You know, we followed the gravel. We just hardly got anything, mate. Holy butt beans, Ice. That does not look good, dude. Ice, something's horribly wrong there. No, Ice is on the... You're on the server, aren't you, Ice? You're trying to get... So, do I just go past one? Yeah, it's another one that's been taken. See, this is the downside with this Huntress. I mean, even if we do this, look, there's no guarantee some other knobbers already nicked it, mate. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Yeah, well, sorry, Chew-Toy. I mean, we kind of understand, or at least we seem to understand. We've had some luck, you know. I mean, we have dug like a big tunnel and we got a lot of coal out of one, and we also had a nitrate tunnel where we got a nice chunk of nitrate out of it. But to be fair, it dried up very quickly. It seems so laborious. But I'm going to be honest, it doesn't look like we've really got a lot of options. To be fair, mate. It did look like there was a little, it's like a little group of 3 down here. Let's at least go and have a look at those. And oh, mind you, it's 6:34. Oh shit! Nice sunset. Not as nice as in Lanzarote, but whoa! Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. I ain't got no time for pissing about with that. Let's where's me bedroll? I think I don't know. I don't know what to do. We've got enough for the next horde. But I always, whenever we do this, I always like to. I just went past lead there. I always like to try and get, you know, like 600 or 700 rounds. That means that I know I'm safe for the next 3 hordes in terms of ammo. It just seems to be getting harder and harder to find any. But there's not a lot we can do, so let's head back. I might hit the mine. I really should not leave this bed whenever we find it. Well, we literally just spent an hour down in a perfect gravel mine, Chew-Toy. Like a legit full day down a mine, and we got 440 nitrate. It was so spread out, dude. It was just like crazy, mate. Hello, Seth. How you doing, buddy? You're right, you know what? Coal is fairly easy to find, but I have no clue about where to find. Well, nitrate is the snow biome, so no real difference to finding the coal. I suppose the argument would be... Oh, shit, hang on, where's the bike? I suppose the problem you've got is the surface deposits of nitrate are somewhat more difficult to spot in the snow biome, especially if it's snowing actively. Yeah, I mean, I've kind of flip-flopped between my personal opinion on the new mining. I kind of didn't understand it to begin with, and then obviously once it clicked and I found my first huge coal seam, I was like super chuffed. Alright, Hobo Get Crunk, how you doing, mate? Thank you very much for the follow, buddy. When I found my first big coal seam, I was like, now this, you know, I thought, yeah, this is fun, you know. It's taken me quite a while to get to that node, but now I found it, you know, a good couple of days chipping away, and it gave me a lot of coal. The problem is that quite often you hit a node that is just literally like about 50 of that particular resource. That's it. And, you know, it could have taken you like 20 minutes to get there, and then you finally get there. It's like chipping away, thinking, yeah, there's going to be loads of it, and you suddenly think, shit. 2,000 tons of gravel later, you know, you're lucky to have picked up another 50, 100 resources. It seems really weird. Yeah, someone did say they removed Yucca on console. I remember that in the last stream that we had before I went away. Yeah. Smack this lot and let it get a little bit more. Bike, we should be able to see it. It's the light coming from. Do that more often when we get off the bike. I mean, I don't know. I'm really flip-flopping between what's the best way of doing it. I mean, it seems like this is the only even remotely viable way. 360 and 770. The coal mine's nowhere near as bad as the nitrate mine, though. Although, having said that, last time we were at the coal mine... Oh, what was that? Did I bring someone over? Shit, I've not marked my way home, have I? I'm looking for the red marker. I've not actually put one. Let's head up to... Oh, no. What's this in the middle of the road? Oh, it's a car. Right, it looked like a chest on some boxes for a moment. But we go and have a look. Well, it's just the back end of a car. Ooh, fuck! Yeah, we'll hit home. I mean, it's 1:96 in the morning. Or shall we... I'll tell you what, shall we try and hit... We're trying to hit the nitrate mine this evening. That's probably a better idea, isn't it, actually? Where is it? Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it! Hello, Persuade! How you doing, good man? At least gravel is useful. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I mean, look, small mercies, I suppose. How's things, Persuade? How you doing, dude? Did you sort everything else, Captain? Or is your game just completely mull? Oh my god, look at all them rocks down there. What do you reckon? Should we leave the bike there? Just very quickly grab them. God, blimey, that's bright as fudge, innit? Choppy choppy, mate. Chop, chop, chop. So, what's everyone's thoughts on this Planet Coaster? Everyone I know on Twitch and everyone I seem to follow on YouTube has all been playing this Planet Coaster. It looks incredibly good fun and very much it enables you to have your old creative juices flowing as well. I can imagine coming up with quite a cool Sky DS sort of Grum amusement park there. I'm not sure whether it's a sort of game that... I don't know if there's enough game there as opposed to the creative side of things. To be honest, some of the stuff that I've seen on YouTube, I've tried not to watch too much. Again, because it's probably a game that I will pick up at some point. Whether or not I stream it, I don't know. But it looks like it's almost like I suppose like a 3D asset design bit of software. You know, it's amazing what you can and can't do with it. There's a few things that seem to be sorely lacking if you're looking at it from like a 3D sort of software creation kit, but it's the way everything can. I don't know. It's the way everything can either clip or toggle and blend with one another. It seems to be like a really good pool of core 3D shapes that enable you to. It might look like a rock at first, but you can blend it in with all sorts of things. There's some quite, potential for creativity there. It seems to be sort of like, it knows no bounds really. I was watching, I can't remember his name, a Twitch streamer. He was basically got like, he was doing like a waterfall that went into what was essentially a quite ornamental, rounded pool. And what he did was he kind of clipped a load of rocks in and around it, so that it actually looked like a waterfall coming down into water. And it was very clever. I've watched someone building sort of like quite incredibly complicated castle structure. I'm not talking about your bog standard sort of symmetrical castle with a moat or whatever. So, you know those like really bizarre, almost Disney-esque castles, with turrets and parapets and nothing that would ever really exist in real life, kind of as a defensive castle, but that just look absolutely fucking amazing. Seen some stuff like that, and obviously I've kind of deliberately stayed away from anything that's sort of more gameplay in terms of the roller coasters, because I think that's something that I'd like to go into sort of relatively blind. But it seems to put a big tick in the box. I mean, I've always liked those kind of like Sim City-esque things, and was it Sim Hospital back in the day? What? I did persuade. I had a lovely holiday, persuade. Thank you very much for asking, mate. Oh shit, I'm full. Oh, tits. Didn't spot it, guys. Ah, tits. It's iron. Oh, I wonder what else I've been dropping. Oh, it's iron, I think. It's also 10 o'clock. We better get the fuck out of here, actually. So yeah, it's interesting you just said, because one of the things that I was it's kind of a shame, actually. I was kind of looking, can you make a ride that doesn't work? So in other words, like it sort of flips and derails or something. So you can't do it. So it won't let you build a roller coaster that is gonna not work. You can't do that, no? Yeah, cheers, Wilson. The actual game itself is the least interesting thing about it. The designing is cool. Yeah, see, I couldn't play it just as a design thing, though. I know quite a few people are using it. It's sort of more like what I've just said, as almost as a 3D design bit of software, if they want to build a castle or well, I don't know, because that's all I've really seen, to be honest. But it seems to be the go-to thing, a castle, doesn't it? But just check my bags, because we don't want to go down there already. Oh shit! I didn't unload. I'll have to make a box down in the mine. Okay. We've got like a little entrance area, haven't we? Where should we put a box? I'm gonna put it somewhere I'm not gonna fucking miss it, because it'll be a nice reminder each time we come out. Stick one in. But yeah, the game looks, I mean, it really does look absolutely phenomenal. I mean, like, it seems like everyone in his kids playing it at the moment. I must admit, it seems to be one of those kind of go-to games. Certainly got my interest. I mean, I guess it's quite expensive, right? Just put the stone in. At it. Obviously, we do want to keep that. So worried about the clay. That and that we definitely want. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just carry on going, because we basically this shaft. This was quite lucrative. I don't know if he's still there. I can't remember the gentleman's name. But yeah, I mean, back here, look, we had this little section in here was very, very good. I mean, it's huge, mate. It went all the way up and around. There's another sub-tunnel over there. We seem to get like about 2,000 nitrate out of it when we first came here, going back a couple of weeks. And then we came back this time, and it's just like, 6,000 plus stone, or was it 9? No, it must have been about 10,000 stone later. We'd got like something like 400 nitrate. Simcopter for the win. Oh, check out this clip from Dreadhead. What's that, dude? Oh, let me just get it. I'll have a look in a bit, mate. Let me just... Excuse me. I found some infos about how to find nitrate. One, you have to be in the correct biome, which we are, so snow. I'm not sure if there are sub-biomes, but it basically means you have to find the deposit on the ground. Then you're at the right spot, you dig down. Now the nitrate is not necessarily directly under the deposit. The deposit is just... Yeah. Oh, and so you're a bit above the bedrock. So how far... So that's exactly what we've done. I mean, that's essentially what we have done. Apart from the fact that we're not digging directly down, Elegon. We're definitely in the right sort of depth. Bedrock's 57, we're at 54. Let's keep going until we hit gravel again. Yeah, it's the surface deposit of normally near the deposits you've got the gravel, and the gravel's basically what you're trying to do is you're trying to find gravel. Forget everything else. You've got to be in the right biome, and you've got to find the gravel. As soon as you find the gravel, you just keep basically digging down from that gravel or all around the gravel, and the gravel invariably leads to that particular kind of deposit. The problem I've got is that although I find the deposit, there seems to be very little of it. That makes sense. You're right, Murphy. What game is this? Oh, the one we're talking about. Oh, sorry, Planet Coaster we were talking about, dude. Seems to be like the rage on Twitch and YouTube at the moment. It's like I said, I like those sort of creative style games. I love the graphics. You know, it looks really clean and crisp, and you can zoom right in. I love watching the crowds meander around. I've seen some incredibly creative stuff. Elagon, you might want to link if you're still there, mate. You linked a gentleman that was building all sorts of wonderful stuff. I began with an S, didn't it? I know you linked it on Discord while I was away. I actually sat in the bar and watched about 10 minutes of it. Quite fascinated, you know, how deep his creative processes go. You know, he really plans ahead, doesn't he? And it's lovely to see some of the things he came up with. It's like I said, it's a little bit like the game's sort of, I suppose, bigger than the sum of its parts. Quite literally, you know, there's such a plethora of individual 3D assets that you can piece together in such completely out-of-the-box ways to create things that, you know, you just see it happening on screen. You just think, fucking hell, I would never have thought of that in a million years. You know, using railings for walkways. And like, I saw a wonderful world that was basically like a mushroom world. And I was thinking, how the fuck did he make mushrooms? Is that an asset? And actually what they'd done was they'd actually done terrain. They'd actually built and modified, you know, done terraforming to create these huge mushroom-shaped sort of biomes. And I could only assume somehow painted them, I suppose. Silverette, that was it, Elagon. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I had a lot of, you know, it was only 10 minutes, but a lot of enjoyment flicking through a couple of his videos, seeing what he came up with. Yeah, it sounds like you've got a proper balked game there, Ice Captain. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can figure it out, dude. It's just, I'll tell you what it is. He's just photoshopping those dodgy screenshots because he doesn't want to come back and work down the tunnels. That's all it is. I can't help you, Grum. My game's broke, mate. It's fucking mullered. Don't know what's the matter with it. You cheeky bastard. Planet Coaster seems like a mayfly. What the hell? What's that? Eh? You what? What? Should be a drop down from the properties for the game. Should be a use the previous version of the game option. I just have different installs. I just renamed the installation. I think I've got a couple of 3 versions running. I mean, I had like so many back when we were modding. I mean, at the moment, I've trimmed them down. I don't need them all, but he makes a Planet Coaster college with great instruction videos on how to build the coasters. He really knows. Oh wow! Oh, so he's actually got. Oh, I have to check that out, mate. Like I said, it's a game that I'd love to. You know, I'd love to play. I really would. But to be honest, it all comes down to time at the end of the day, doesn't it? And I don't think Planet Coaster is one of those games that you can just invest a couple of hours in. You know, I think you'd want to play it for a couple of 3 hours minimum on each sitting. I don't think I could commit to that on an evening stream. So, no, not that I'm talking about doing. I mean, you know, we've tried evening streams before. I just can't always guarantee it, folks. You know, I'd love to be able to say I could, but like I said, even if it's just a couple of hours here and there, just try and get through some of these PlayStation 4, Xbox One games. I feel like I'm missing out on a little bit at the moment. But I like 7 days. I don't want to give up my 7 days in the day. I like it. Oh, I see what you mean, Rawson. Just a bit of a bit of a flash in the pan, a bit of a 60-minute wonder, a normal sort of twitchy. Everyone's playing it, and then everyone drops it like a hot rock 3 weeks later. Yeah, quite probably, mate. I suppose the lack of multiplayer always tends to mean games disappear off the Twitch front page fairly quickly, but you know, I mean, that's not why I play games, you know. I mean, it looks like a good, fun game. I like the thought of being able to come up with something, you know, completely unique. I kind of like all the animatronics and other stuff they've got going. The little dragons, that's all kind of cool stuff. Yeah, that's something you might want to think about, actually, Ice. Simpsy's hit the nail on the head there, mate. You can't just simply uninstall if you've got some sort of corrupted... Mind you, it doesn't look like... Oh, mind you, it could be graphical errors, couldn't it? That last screenshot you posted definitely looked weird. All missing textures and terrain missing. You want to clear all the settings in the registry out as well, Ice. Yeah, because we're heading east. Yeah, definitely Elegon. We checked that earlier, mate. That's one of the reasons I started going in this direction, to be honest, dude. If anyone spots gravel in the bottom right, because I'm just hammering away here looking at chat, so if anyone spots gravel, in other words, sand and earth, I think, or sand and stone, bottom right, shout out, because it means we've hit the bit we want to hit. Old Nvidia, talking about graphics drivers, Nvidia's been dropping the bollock a bit recently, haven't they? I heard the latest Nvidia drivers were causing all sorts of fucking crashes and people with overclocks, you know, it was resetting everything back to factory settings and there was no way to... all sorts of horrible voltage issues and God knows what going on. I think that's about the third time I can recall Nvidia have dropped a bum driver on us. Resting on their laurels, getting a bit cocky, methinks. That's absolutely, yeah, Sims is absolutely right. Yeah, don't just, I mean, obviously uninstall it. So, you know, delete local content. Then actually go into your Steam apps folder and actually delete anything that's left over there, just in case, because Steam doesn't always get rid of everything. And then also go into your registry files, do a search for 7 Days to Die and delete everything in there as well. Otherwise, technically, if it's a conflict with some sort of, especially if you have had an issue with using multiple versions, because don't forget there were visual sliders and settings added in Alpha 15. So if you've still got registry settings that have somehow weirdly carried over from a previous build, you will have problems. So Simpsy may very well have pretty much summed up your problem there, mate. You hate Nvidia updates. Well, I like the updates if they add any fucking improvements. I very rarely these days update. I mean, I used to be religious with my Nvidia drivers. The second an update hit, an official update, I was there day one. You know, let's get it, let's do it. But not anymore. Not anymore at all. I always leave it at least a week before I even contemplate getting it. In fact, I'm probably two drivers old at the moment. Hello, Dayhawk. it went fine, Dayhawk. Yeah, you're not supposed to tell anyone about that, mate. Oh, sorry, Tuck. How you doing, mate? How's things? Nice to see you, buddy. Yeah, awesome, dude. Absolutely freaking awesome, mate. I had a really nice time. Thank you very much, mate. Still no gravel. Come on. Give me gravel. Give me gravelly goodness. I'm almost... You know what we should do? Oh, fuck. Why don't we take it up to level 40? Oh, shit. How far off? Oh, shit. Because oh, fucking fuck dicks. I mean, if we're going to keep going this way, we might as well make this part of the Fort Fuckit. Fort Fuckit's at minus 40, right? Do you think it will make any difference if we go up? It won't, will it? Oh, that's nice. Fucking plonker. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah, that it almost seems like a waste, doesn't it? I don't know what to do now. I mean, we've still not linked that at all, have we? Should we just go a little bit further? We still need to stain anyway, don't we? So it's not going to make any huge difference. What's that? Grum, try Count Von Count voice while... Count Von Count? Who the fuck's Count Von Count? How's things been then, Tuck? You alright, dude? Planet Coaster. I like the music in Planet Coaster as well, actually. It's something that hit me on pretty much everything I've seen. The music seems very chilled and cool. Count Von Count from Sesame Street. I don't know. I don't really know Sesame Street. Bit before my time, that, mate. Is that the one with Big Bird and the Cookie Monster? I have no idea who you're on about. You're right, Buck. How you doing, buddy? Oh, actually, was he like a purple looking, like a purple? Oh yeah, like a purple dude with fangs. Like yeah, the purple vampire with the sort of like slick black hair. Yeah. Bloody hell, it goes on forever, doesn't it? Not a single sign of gravel. 3:30. This is Horde Day now, so we might as well head back. I mean, we've got enough rounds for today, haven't we? Should we just see if we can actually hit gravel? Let's just keep going. Let's call hitting gravel a win. One two I have no idea. I did not eat turkey. No, I had no turkey at all while I was away, Dayhawk. I had lamb. I had fish. I had calamari. I had lasagna. I had spaghetti. What the fuck else did I have? It doesn't really matter what you eat in the Canary Islands, because you get Canary potatoes, which are fucking the most gorgeous fucking potatoes on the planet. Oh, after Dauphinoise, of course. You're good, you're tired, but good. Your wife had to work third shift for Black Friday and wanted me to pull an all-nighter with her so she could stay away. Oh, nice, dude. Did it all work out all right then? A nice bit of family time? Oh, take care, Anthony. Nice to see you again, mate. Take care, dude. I had more than a bit of ocean, mate. You're right, frag hard. Don't forget, if you do see gravel bottom right, shout out, because there's a very likely possibility I'll just completely fucking miss it. God damn, it goes on and on and on and on. This is what I'm saying. I mean, we're starting to get... It might be worth me sort of trying to figure out that XY coordinate and just like starting back at level 40. I need to print off all those schematics, Elegon. Now I'm back as well, mate. I'm slightly dreading it, to be fair. I think on paper it looks okay for the first layer, Elegon, but I think once you've done the first layer for the Sphinx, yeah, and you're actually standing on layer 1 and then looking at the blueprints for layer 2, I think it's gonna be difficult, dude. Blind, I propose a trade. I will trade you 200 rounds of 7.62 for 200 brass bullet casings and any spare sniper parts you have. What the fuck? You're just fucking giving me, you tight ass. The fuck? After everything I've done for you? God damn it. I'll have a look, mate. I'm not sure about the sniper parts. I don't think I've got any, dude. Oh, gravel! Gravel! Oh, shit, we just got coal. How's that even fucking possible? Should be nitrate. What the fudge? Clear this out. Yeah, I don't think I've got any sniper parts, dude. Yeah, got it, Khaki Strike Crater. Nice one, mate. Nice one. Didn't take that long, actually, did it? We had a church show from Texas on Friday. Did home repairs, everything till 8 PM Tuesday night, except for Sunday. They treated us to a meal at the steakhouse, all at no cost. Oh, whoa, Dayhawk. Cool, man. Oh, that's really cool. That's really nice of them, dude. What did you have from the steakhouse? That's the question. They fixed your flooring, water leaks and tiled floors. Well, you had water leaks in your house, dude. Shit, mate. Let's have a look. We'll just open it out a little bit. Giddy up. Looks like all the gravel's on this side, doesn't it? So, stick a torch there. Let's start. Lead! What the fuck? This is so broken. We should not be finding lead in here. This is a freaking snow biome, mate. This makes no sense. A pickle tickle. I like the sound of a pickle tickle. I can give you a manky toe in return, mate. Yeah, I think it's something like 6... Is it like 6.59 or something? This game at the moment. It's like super cheap on the sales. Oh, look, this is bonkers, guys. Oh my god, that didn't sound good, did it? What the freaking fuck dicks was that? Oh, it was. Oh, I think I just hit some lead. Are we going to make a prototype? Oh, hang on. A mushroom, a Swiss steak burger with Cajun fries. You completely stopped my dead in my tracks there, Dayo. You said you've been to a steakhouse, and I missed the steak burgery bit. I had a mushroom. I was like, you dined pretty cheap then, mate. You went to the steakhouse and you had a mushroom. Well, I hope you enjoyed it, dude. That sounds that's very generous of everyone. I bet I made for a night. Was that for Thanksgiving, was it, dude? Are we going to make a prototype first before the main build? No, we're not. As soon as we've got 3 chests full of concrete, we start production. All biomes get at least a small amount of every... Oh, right. Do they now? Well, that's something else we didn't know about. Now look, there's no... That is not gravel underneath, alright? So if we keep bouncing around on this gravel, we should eventually hit something, shouldn't we? Hang on, does this mean this gravel is only going to lead to lead? Should I carry on? Because look, this is just unbelievably unlucky, isn't it? What's that, 47 threads? Prototypes are for cowards. No, seriously, I did build a head as that is the most complicated cut, but it's so huge. A prototype alone would take quite a bit of time. Yeah, we're not fucking about with that. Elegon and I are masters of the builds. Nothing can possibly go wrong with Elegon leading me. You know how we're cleverly wording this, so if it all goes to shit, Elegon gets the blame. And the ban. And all his Grumbombs removed. I like my mushrooms, Dayhawk. I do like my mushrooms. Those canary potatoes, they come with like 2 types of sauce. Now, I don't know what goes into them, but basically you have an orange and a green sauce in these little like porcelain tubs. And the orange one is like a really gorgeous... It's not... It's spicy, but it's not, you know... It's not hot spicy. I mean, yes, it's got a little bit of a kick to it. Think of like almost like a mild-ish piri-piri sauce. It's very nice. And then the green one's the... Oh, I've forgotten what the name of it is now. Oh, bloody hell, I can't think. That'll come to me. But I don't like that one. I always have the sort of spicy piri-piri equivalent with the canary potatoes. Oh, they're so nice.
Hello?
Thank you very much for the follow there, Zacaladas. Much appreciated, mate. How you doing, dude? Right, let's stick that up there. Right, we've officially run out of gravel, look. There is no gravel. So all we've got is a little bit of lead around the sides. Unbelievable, mate. Absolutely unbelievable. We're cursed. Oh, are you malware infested, Captain? Is that what the problem is? Hello, Spitters. How you doing, buddy? Shagaloof. It was alright, mate. Yeah, it was better than alright. I had a wicked time, dude. Honestly, absolutely much needed. Really enjoyed it. Every fucking minute of it, dude. Brilliant time. Just lead, innit? So I think once you hit gravel, you're tied into whatever resource you find, aren't you? I mean, great. We've found a lead mine. Freaking brilliant, innit? You couldn't make this shit up, could you?
I'm a millionaire! I'm a fucking
Oh,
more
naked
millionaire
Wookie.
than I ever was before. I'm the biggest millionaire in the whole world.
Thank you very much, Naked Wookie. That's awesome, buddy. Thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you for the sub, dude. Much appreciated. I'll get you on the list straight after the stream, mate. Thank you so much, dude. Always nice to see you in chat, sir. We better hit some fucking proper gravel in a minute, I tell you. Shit's going down. Thank you very much, Wookie. Really appreciate that, buddy. Nice one, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Ooh, careful. You're right. Too nice, or is it too nice? How you doing, too nice? Thank you for the follow as well, mate. Thanks, Wookie. Wow, we went a bit over the top with the torches, didn't we? Let's get those back. Cheers, Wookie. Oh, we'll try and keep it up. Girlfriend tries her hardest, mate. You managed to miss your mouth whilst drinking your coffee. Oh, Simpsy. The old age setting in, that is Simpsy, you know. It's because you were leering at the hobnob sitting on the table, weren't you? You're getting all excited. Simpsy's got a drinking problem. I like it. No, that's Naked Wookie's put on clothes. That's what we like about a Naked Wookie. It's all cuddly like that. It's the shakes from the Grum withdrawal. Ah, oh, Simpsy. I've missed you, mate. I've missed you. Is that a stupid bloody Discord, Simpsy? Honestly, it's a nightmare over there. I was saying earlier, you know, even when we found a bar that was like really, really good internet, you know, I can actually, honest to God, watch Twitch. You know, I only watched it for about 10 minutes or so. I had to drop the quality down to high. It was absolutely flawless. There was no buffering or anything. Absolutely perfect. You know, on mobile as well, which is never the best. And, well, I say mobile, so over wireless on a mobile phone. But Discord was a nightmare over there. I don't know if it's, I don't know, maybe I don't know, maybe it goes to some sort of weird proxy or something. But even getting messages took fucking for ages. It would just go connecting. And there was no way I could send pictures. It was only at that one bar I managed to get like, I think a couple of pictures through. It was really weird. Honestly, it was so hard getting on Discord over there. Very weird. It's like I said, it must be something to do with Discord as opposed to the quality of the internet, because although the internet is shockingly bad over there, you know, there were places that had really good internet. You know, if you're able to watch a Twitch stream at high quality, then getting and posting a picture on bloody Discord really shouldn't be a problem, should it? What a waste of coffee. Dave Chappelle. I don't know who Dave Chappelle is, mate. Oh, we've not hit any more gravel, have we? It's alright, that looks a little bit weird there. Don't it? What's this here, look? In fact, that isn't that actually... Actually looks like nitrate, doesn't it? It's not. That's just iron. That looks a lot. See, look, I can't make it out. Oh, what the fuck? That's gravel. That's gravel. Oh, you bugger. Cave in. All's alright. Do you reckon this will just be iron? Oh, no. We just got some nitrate. We just got some nitrate, dude. Nitrate. I think there's some more on this side, on that side as well, where I just put the torch. So that looks like nitrate down there. It's weird. It's kind of... The old pickaxe is not looking too healthy at the moment. Is it? What time is it, by the way? 1:30. Jesus Christ! I tell you what. You know, while I was away, literally the days just lasted forever. You know, I still got up really early. Not everyone did. So, you know, some nice early morning time. Before all the craziness kicked off. A certain person drinking lager at fucking 8 o'clock in the morning. Not me, by the way. But the days, they just went on and 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 on. It was just really weird. It's like, honestly, it felt like, you know, sometimes you'd been awake for like 2 or 3 days and it was just like one day. There's just so much going on. Sit down here and play 7 Days to Die. It's like fucking, I mean, what's that? It's like 4, 5 hours just gone. It's like in the blink of an eye. It's really weird. Yeah, we've definitely got nitrate. I need to be very careful we don't end up with the old sacks full. You know what's going to happen now? We're going to be short of charcoal, but coal, aren't we? But we have actually got a reasonably good coal mine, or at least we did have. We were a bit harsh on it last time we went. We did murder her somewhat. I'll be careful here, because that is an imminent collapse, isn't it? Run straight where I didn't want to run, look. Raw iron. So the bags are full. I tell you what, we've got 1,000 and we've got 699 coal. I think that's going to do us, isn't it? Oh, no. All right, we'll see if you get on then, Captain. Good luck, mate. Good luck. Let's have a quick look what we've got in there. I'm not too worried about the mushrooms. I'd rather take stone back, believe it or not. Yeah. I don't know. We're waiting for Ice Captain's name to pop up. What have you been playing, Simpsy? Are you there? Or have you buggered off for a coffee? Where's mine? Have you picked up... Because I think you were quite interested in a Planet Coaster, weren't you? Let's head directly east. Home sweet home. I mean, it's the thing is, it's taken us 2 days, but what I'm not taking... I'm thinking it's 2 days away from the build, the pyramid build, but actually, that's completely incorrect. Because we're getting stone, and that's what we need. That's the only ingredient we need. I mean, stone creates concrete. You know, regardless of whether or not we go and gather sand manually with the auger, it's all contributing towards. The fuck are we? Towards the Sphinx build. I've got slightly lost here because that's. Oh, it is Forge 3. That's okay. Yeah, we'll be alright. Let's cut across. There we go. I got completely disorientated there. How bizarre. No, I was trying to go around that little peninsula Ikister crater. I always end up going a little bit too far, I think. Yeah, thinking about it, it's fine. We'll be all right. Let's just carry on with the mining technique we've got. I mean, you know, if each day that's all we get is a couple of thousand nitrate, I mean, that's actually really good. 2,000 a day. I can't imagine us getting that much, but I mean, 1,000 is 300 rounds, is it? No. Yeah, 1,000's like 333 rounds, isn't it? So it's not that bad. On my phone. Is that my phone? Oh, it is my phone. Why is it so quiet? Oh, hang on, let me get this. Right, back. We better take this in then, because we've got shitloads to unload, haven't we? Hello, Blind. How you doing, good man? He's looking all kitted out in his army gear. Look, he looks snazzy. Very thin legs, mate. You got to stop leaving that old leg day, you know. You got to work them wheels, dude. Look all lopsided, mate. All top heavy. I think that's my bike. I'll take it all the way around. Can you actually do that? Let's not drive over Simpson's law. Rock delivery! That's actually really cool. I didn't realise we could do that. I might have to get rid of your lawn, Simpsy. I think I need to turn it into a road. That's going to go down well. It's a big slab of fatty tarmac, mate. You're right, Gizmo. How you doing, buddy? I had a lovely holiday, thanks, Gizmo. Sorry, I was just AFK though, dude. I did. Thank you very much for asking. It was a wonderful time, mate. Let's put everything away. So what have we got? We've got stone. Stony. We've got sand. Got some ores. Okay, let's go and put everything else back Oh, actually, it's Horde Night, isn't it? We need to get a wriggle on. What the fuck? Take that and sell it to the trader. You what, mate? I don't know. I don't know what you're on about, Simpson. What? I don't know. What? No, what? Don't tell Simpsy. Let's go throw that one back upstairs. That can switch down for that. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. They go there. That goes there. Right, let's check my 7.62 rounds out. Law and all riot. Right, I'm going to repair that while we're here. Wait, get off. Beanie Hat can come with me, as can some of that other junk. Right, we're only going to take... Oh, shit, what happened to them all? We're only going to take 200. Thereabouts. We'll treat ourselves to a few extra. Nitro... Oh, hang on. Nitro... Oh, hang on. Oh, no, sir. Left that burning, look. Gunpowder, another 1,000. So that's another 300 rounds. So we're doing alright, guys. We're doing alright. It could be a lot worse. Throw the gunpowder back in. Throw the feathers back in. And the nitrate. So we need nitrate and coal. So we'll take that with us. Right, what do we need for Horde Night then? 250 hours is more than enough, isn't it? So let's leave that as is. Oh, repair kits. Need to repair the sniper rifle. So we've got 216 rounds. We've got 10 shotgun rounds, which is ridiculous. You might as well just not have the shotgun. Well, when we get back, we'll make some more shotgun rounds. You had, what's that? You had small ham, mashed potatoes, dressing, green bean casserole for Thanksgiving. That sounds gorgeous. What did you watch on telly, Day Hawk? What do you watch with your mum, mate? Right, Carlos, but can we join this game? You can, yeah, if you jump on our Discord channel and have a natter. We're just about to purge the fucking the lackers, the slow bastards. We're about to get rid of them all. All these people that are taking up important slots on our server that aren't playing it. It's gonna be the great Sunday purge like you've never seen this week. You're right, Biggle. Sorry, Biggle, if I missed you there, mate. 200. What's that? Blind. Sorry, 273 rounds, 250,000, some TNT in Bob's box for you in the build. Dropped another 2,000 rebar frames and 12,000 concrete. Oh fucking hell, nice one, dude. Well, hang on, don't you need the 7.62 rounds, though, dude? Hang on, this is Bob's box. There's nothing in Bob's fucking box, bro. Bob's box is fucking empty, mate. Who's nicked all the stuff out of Bob's box, then? Or were you having a giggle blind? Let me just put these back down here. Bob's fucking box. There's nothing in Bob's fucking box. Look in the bottom of the box. Are you taking the piss, right? Are you taking the piss? Are you really? Is it really? Was it really? No, really? Am I honestly that retarded? Holy shit! That the fucking right, I need to quit gaming. Was it all sitting in the bottom, was it? Oh, I was looking for hundreds and hundreds of rebar frames, you see. Oh, hang on, they shouldn't go there, should they? Well, I've got it all. I've put it all away in my personal stash for fucking me. Fuck the lot of you. No, nice one, blind. Cheers, mate. I'll give you that 10 later, dude, alright? Well, if anyone wants any see, this is where someone donates 200 rounds, right? And then for the rest of the server, like for the next six months, people will be going, Grum, can I have some of that ammo? And I'll be like, what ammo? The ammo that ran out like fucking 6 weeks ago. Blindness, the first sign of old age. It's because my eyes are fucked, mate. Honestly, my eyes and lungs from the salt water. That's my excuse. There is no freaking way I'm getting around there, is there? Simpsy looking. Simpsy there. Check this out. It's wicked fucking... Right, we're going to go over. We're going to sell some of this shit to the trader. I just need the brass back. What brass? Oh, you want some brass? Fucking gee. I knew there was a fucking caveat to this. How many brass do you want? I can get 200 bullet casings. How many? You gave me 200 rounds. You can have 200 brass back. Does anyone want to see my new fucking 360 no brake? Check this out, mate. Look at that. Like a pro, mate. Like a pro. Beautiful, that. The lawnmower, really, if she asks. It's a lawnmower. You know, it's just trimming the grass, getting a nice little cut, you know? All commando style now. Oh my god! Right, let's head to the. We're gonna go and dump some stuff off at the truck. Should we go and have a little go down here? We've not been down here for a while, have we? Let's go and have a little look. Completely the wrong way, but that's a mighty fine bridge, that is. Wait, oh fuck! Should we go and have a look at the Sphinx? We've not actually been down there, have we? Go and have a look. Oh shit! I need food. Oh tits! Go on, Blue Ocean. Oh my god, it's huge, mate. That's what I say every time I see Elegon. Oh my god, this Sphinx is ridiculous, bro. So this is the Sphinx build. This is what we're starting. Well, I reckon we'll probably get started on... No matter what, we're going to be starting on Monday, alright? Over the weekend, what I would like to be able to do is get a couple of storage sheds done, a little bit of, you know, tarmac put down. I want the whole foundation kind of looking semi-set up. I've got to do the iron bars as well, because it's going to be quite a big production site, you know. We want those iron bars up. God almighty, I forgot how big she was. You've got a monster there, Elegon. An absolute monster, mate. That could be a source of geothermal energy, that beast you wheeled there. What's that called? How do we make the bridge? It's just out of cobblestone, I'll show you. Hello, magnets. Our TV's turned off. We only get one channel, free speech TV. So we watch politics for Thanksgiving. No parade this year on TV. First time in 34 years for you. You've got the internet. Surely you can watch other things. You've got the internet, Dayhawk. Mad Simpson. This is where I need Mario's Kamalama Ding Dong. What the fuck? Not that I was saying, sorry, not that I was saying that you should play a different game, and not that I was saying that you would, even if I was. But what the fuck? But when was the last time you streamed a different game, sir? Also, how have you been? We streamed Red Dead Redemption a little bit earlier on, mate. And I'm fantastic, thanks, Magnets. Really well, dude. I had a really nice week in Lanzarote, sir. Just like that, dude. That's all the bridges, look. We're going to add a little bit of mood lighting once the Sphinx is fully underway. You know, we've got a few angled pieces in there. I was sort of secretly... Oh, what the fuck? Look, oh, dudes! That's why we've been getting all those oh my fucking god, bro! That's why we've been getting all that activity underneath the bridge, look. We must have had a screamer come in here. Holy shit and tits on a stick, bro. That's what happened. We need to come and sort that out when we start production, mate. That's why every time we came over the bridge, we had Daphnes spawning. Right, let's get... Oh, I need to eat first, don't I? Oh, God, it's already 4 o'clock. Top, look at that. Like a ninja, mate. Evil Knievel. So yeah, not sure. We were talking magnets before I went away. I'd been spending a little bit of time, about a month before I shut off, just saying about trying to do an evening stream, even if it was like just for an hour or two, mate. But it never really seemed to happen, to be fair. But we were saying earlier, you know, it made me realise while I've been away how many games, because you know we were all talking about you know, all of us like games, and you know, that's all we spoke about. But there were quite a few evenings where we, you know, reminisce about games gone by and fun times we've had on the PlayStation and the old Xbox 360 and what have you. And it made me realise like how many games you know, I've not been playing just because I like 7 Days to Die so much. So we might try and do some evening streams, just, you know, some console games, you know, just so I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I'm missing out a little bit. Like Uncharted 4, I can't believe I didn't play Uncharted 4 on the day, if not the day before release, because you normally get that sort of stuff from Shop 2 like 24 hours before, but... Right, let's get the hell out. Going. Like it when it rains. Health and safety will be all over that. They will, yeah. That's not good. That's not good. Luckily, we've got quite a lot of destroyed stone, haven't we? I think lying around somewhere. So we can actually sort of reinforce that a little bit. But yeah, I mean that explains a lot, doesn't it? What's that, Carlos? What about the lift bridge? The lift bridge. What's that, dude? Oh, you're talking... Oh, sorry, Carlos. You're talking about... Oh, that's Alpha 15, dude, because we're playing on the PC. You're just talking about the drawbridge. Sorry, mate. I completely misunderstood you. However, in misunderstanding you, we have solved a bit of a mystery of the Daphne troll beneath our bridge, so it was all good. Yeah, the drawbridges and the garage doors are just part of Alpha 15 on the PC. They're part and parcel of the vanilla game now. You alright, Nina Popina? How you doing? Nice to see you again, mate. How you been? You've been here before, Nina. Oh, you mean welcome back today? I was going to say, you're quite well known here, Nina. When you have it... Oh. Oh, right, yeah, okay, we'll do, Elegon. Yeah, we'll do, mate. Hush, hush, mom's the word. Tinkerboo, Tinkerboo. I'm going to call you Tinkerbell. Roger Dildo, Tinkerbell. Roger Dildo. Elegon's new name's Tinkerbell, that's so cool. Got a cute flame, Tinkerbell. Because we like to tinkle his bell. You've been here before, right, Nina? We're getting all confused now. You an imposter, Nina? Are you a different Nina? Row your boat. Oh, shit. Yeah, I must admit, I'd quite like to play a little bit of... I think Advina gave me a bit of Bish Bash Bosh Slap as well. I think I'm supposed to be playing Layers of Fear DLC at some point as well. Maybe if I played that and like got really scared, the remaining sea juice in my lungs would vomit out. Getting cold here. Let's get the old poofer jacket on. Your classmate, his name is Dinkelberg. Well, that's his real name is Dinkelberg. Aren't they like a rich Swiss royal family, the Dinkelbergs? That's Elegon Dinkelberg. Oh, yes, your highness. Oh, I love it. Elegon. Engelbert Humperdinck is what I'm chuckling at as well. What a fucking name, bro. Engelbert Humperdinck. I mean, that shit is fucking magical, innit? I mean, fucking Christ almighty. With a name like that, you'd think you'd be fucked for life, wouldn't you? Oi, Umperdink! Show up in class! You'd have been dying, wouldn't you? You never got any work done, ever. Oh, dearie me. Right, let's park the bike up. Let's get fuck it. Oh, hang on. Before we go over there, let's go and sell this shit. You're right, Steph Jar. How you doing? That's Silent J. Steph, yeah.
Hey, jackass, can I lighten that backpack up for you?
Cancer. I've brought things to sell. Oh, I probably shouldn't have sold that, actually. God, it's a very slow way of doing it, isn't it? We don't want that. I think that was Elegon's wank sock, actually.
Shit, man.
It is, look. It's got a little hole for his Tinkerbell. Oh my god. Right. It's disgusting. It's a family channel. What's got into you lot? Naughty. Naughty but nice. Was that Mr. Kipling? Naughty, but was it Mr. Kipling? Was it Ann Summers? I don't know. Right. Logs. I'm going to take some logs with me. Bullet casings and TNT. Oh, who wants the bullet casings? Is that blind? Should we go and put them in a box for blind? Go. I thought it was you, Nina. It's when you said it. I've only just got here. I thought, hang on, it's another Nina. I've embarrassed myself terribly. Look, on the G-spot. Oh, yes. Got to get it right in the middle of the G-spot, you know. It's a true story, that, mate. It's no good slapping about on the sides, you know. You got to get that right on bang on the middle like that. Look. Got to get both wheels right on the G-spot. There you go. That bike is one motherfucking happy bike, I tell you. Right, let's get inside. Hello? Is there anybody at home? I need to go and put the light on as well. We'll put all the general. Oh Christ! All the hang on. Hello? Why is there no one else here? Oh shit! Am I on my own on Horde Night? Oh fucking testicles! Let's get ready then. Right. Okay. Come on. Go. No. We don't want that. We don't want that or that or that. We probably shouldn't have that on us. We don't want that or that. I've got some more TNT over here, so we'll keep that. Wait, stacks in. Oh, that's different. Sticks of dynamite and TNT. Oh, what's the difference? Ooh. We'll take the concrete mix. Take the forged iron. And that'll do for the actual horde itself, won't it? Yeah, repairs just need concrete and forged iron, right? Yeah. That's it. We're ready. We're done. We're going to look for feathers while we wait. Let's do it. I think there were A-frames missing, weren't there? Holy shit. Look, I remembered that from a week ago. A week ago. I thought there was only one Nina. I agree, Nina. I agree. You see, it's you. You threw me a curveball there, mate. Not bad for a 23-year-old. Oh, I left... Oh, bollocks. I'll tell you what. Let's just make some frames. Let's make 20 frames. Oh, over there. Oh, shit. You're impressed with that, ain't you? I actually remembered a whole week ago. 1 week. Real life week. In fact, longer than that, you know. In fact, I'm that impressed, I'm going to figure that out. I think the last time we streamed was on the Wednesday, right? Before I flew out. Is that right? Or was it the Tuesday? No, it was the Tuesday, wasn't it? 10 days. 10 fucking days. Hello, Shelby. How you doing, dude? everything looks pretty intact, doesn't it? Bit of damage round the front. There's definitely one wood spike missing. Let's make that. Whoa, they're really quick, look. I thought they were really slow. Is it just the normal spikes that are really slow then? God, that was really fast, wasn't it? Okay, looking good. 7 o'clock. I think what we'll do, have a very quick scavenge for feathers till about, what, 8:30-ish? This is random, Jan, yeah, sorry. How's things been? Oh, what the hell? Where am I? How's things been with you, Shelby? You've been alright, mate? There's another bike here. It's B. Blind's here somewhere. We'll head south. Oh, come on. Yeah, got you, cute flake. Got you. I kind of figured that. Yeah, it threw me for a wobbler, mate. What? Oh, come on, Ice. Don't start giving me that shit. Just as we're about to embark on the 60,000 plus block Sphinx, you decide your computer's not working. I ain't buying it, dude. How convenient, sir. Oh, it was fantastic. Thanks, Shelby. Really, really good time, mate. Thank you for asking. It was. I honestly did, you know... It was everything I dreamed it would be, to be honest. It was really good fun. Spent a whole week laughing my socks off, basically. It was good. It was good. I just thought that's really weird. I swear sometimes I see things. You see just over there? It looked like a turtle. Look. You see it? It looks like a turtle crawling out from underneath the tree. Right there. You see that bit there, right? Look. It's like a turtle, look. It did to me, anyway. Seems if you have pumpkin, you can... I don't know how anyone can eat pumpkin anything. Every time I've ever had a pumpkin, it's been to carve it out for... Oh, God, it's getting late. Carve it out for Halloween, and it just seems to be this like, big, bright orange, pulpy mass of shit, basically. I can't imagine pumpkin tasting very nice at all. It doesn't smell very nice, either. It certainly doesn't smell very nice when there's a candle inside it, burning it. And the thought of a pumpkin pie, quite frankly, I think I'd rather eat something quite horrible. Oh, did you see? I don't know if you saw my tweet, right? I actually ate baby carrots while I was away. Now, normally baby... Oh my God, it looked like some hideous fucking female fucking... Oh, look. It looks like a woman down on her legs, right? So that's her thighs, yeah? This is a thigh. So that's actually kneecaps there. Look, it looks like basically a beheaded, ugly woman with breasts. Look, that's one left breast. That's, well, her left and her right breast there, look. You see it? It's like she's kneeling down. God, what's going on, dude? I think this salt is somehow giving me some sort of hallucinogenic fucking nightmare. Pumpkin pie is so good. I don't believe you. I literally don't believe you. I think pumpkin pie is one of those evil creations that, you know, evil people make good people eat, and it somehow corrupts their very soul. That's my theory. Do you ever come across any annoying bugs in the game? Never. Apart from my... I did catapult into outer space earlier, mate. I was driving along on my mini bike, minding my own business. Next thing I knew, I was all Harry Potter up in the stratosphere, mate. Flying around on my Nimbus 9000. There's nothing. How many did we get? 49. It's not bad, is it? You guarantee I would love pumpkin pie. All seeds, is that? And cinnamon and ginger and spicy. Can you make like pumpkin beer? Pumpkin vodka or something like that. You might have half a chance then, mate. Right. The secret to dying from those strange leaps into outer space is to quickly log out before you land. And basically the game resets your Z-axis then. Shouldn't tell you that, should I? 12 of those in there. Right, tell you what, I don't need that or that or that. Oh, hang on, Duke's taken. Go. Bash bosh. Woo! Right, Blind, how you doing, bro? There is a pumpkin beer, really, is there? That doesn't surprise me. What's it taste like, Adele? Is it nice? Hello, Wilson. Harry Potter. You're Harry Potter. Pumpkin flavoured beer. The horror. Yeah, it sounds awful, doesn't it? Pumpkin ale. Yeah, I was going to make pumpkin ale's probably not so bad. Oh my god, Monkey Grum. I forgot about Monkey Grum. Right, I'm going to really quickly go and have a Jimmy Riddle. I'll be back in 30 seconds. I've got a very efficient bladder. Right, back. I'm going to have to turn off the drag race, I think, because... Right. Oh, fuck, is it 10 o'clock already? Holy shit tits, mate. Everything we need. Oh my god, there's a copper already, look. Way! Cheeky sausage. I can see him. Hang on. I'm not in the rhythm. It's fucking cold here. Not in the rhythm. Not in the rhythm. We should have done some more target practice before. I'm a week out of rhythm here. Is it just me and you then, Blind? Shit, dude. Right, so what time is it? It's 10 past 2. We'll be alright, won't we? Going to cross on the eastern side as well by the looks of it, aren't they? I very nearly missed the start. I didn't realise how late it was, actually. Getting a lot of lag here, mate. Are you, have you got like a really weird ping or something? Thing's not the greatest, but yeah, definitely getting a lot of lag. Don't normally have it just with the two of us, do we? It's not unplayable. It's just like skipping frames a little bit. That's a bit better. Get through. Oh no, you don't, you cheeky monkey. You know, if you get a skill that, for example, enable, you know, like a bit of RPG-ness going on there. It's like you can have shots that like go through zombies and, you know, maybe hit a zombie behind. That'd be kind of quite cool. We've got a couple actually down there now. Is he trying to get in the, trying to get in the hatch, wasn't he? Don't seem to be too many coming over this side, do there? In fact, it all seems reasonably quiet. Oh shit, that was a terrible shot. Dogs. Yeah, I mean, it's very little spike damage. It's amazing what a difference it makes with just two of us here, doesn't it? Mind you, I suppose it's only 11:15. A lot of other shit can happen. Oh, shit. My bad. Dang, 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 do. Oh, crap, they're breaching. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Panic. Picnic. Picnic. How many we got down here? Oh, you asshole. Stay still, bro. Well, that is just fucking dire, mate. That is dire. Shit. Focus. Fuck! What the fuck, McBeans, dude? Two bloody coppers coming in here. What's the other one? Bloody hell, mate. You're right, Commander Yan, how you doing, dude? I've not got my light on, have I? I much prefer the bloody what's it, to be honest here. I'll clean these up, mate. You try and stop letting the next batch getting in. There's loads of them. Fuck tits. Bloody hell. Nice shot, dude. terrible shooting. What's the point of putting Baldor on the spot? It just slows them down, dude. Just gives us a better chance to pick them off with a sniper rifle, that's all, mate. Not actually going too bad at the minute, to be fair. Got a major breach along there. I thought shit. Oh, dude, he flew then, didn't he? Stay still, you bastard. That shotgun is so off-putting. Every time you fire it, it's like I feel the urge to pull a trigger. Fuck! I'm missing more than I'm hitting at the moment. Terrible. Well, I'll clear the ones underneath again, mate. Oh shit, I didn't realise there were that many coming back. Oh fuck, feral coming in, dude. Oh shit, we've got loads of ferals. Fuck. Got him. Fuck. What time is it? 20. Oh, it's only 20 past 1, dude. Things. Get out of there! Go on! Piss off! It's amazing what a difference it makes just a couple of ferals getting through, doesn't it? Really slows you down. At least they don't take so many bloody headshots now. So he's getting up, isn't he? Still getting up. Bloody hell, man. Right, okay, back to the sniper. No, we can't. He's kind of stuck on that wire, isn't he? Trying it in his backside. Oh, now we're going to hit the gore block. I don't think it's worth it. I think we're just going to lose a load of ammo on him. .64 in rifles. That's not bad going, actually. It's the highest I've ever had that. Oh, Jesus, tense stuff, tense stuff. What's that? You hope they add screamers in Alpha 16? What do you mean? Are you, what, as part of the horde? These two boys just dancing over here. Like, oh shit, there's a barrel down here. But dude, I can't swivel. Oh, we both popped her. Right, back to the arrows, I think. Got a spider down here, dude. Stuck under the gore blocks. Here he is, here he is. Ass shot, mate, ass shot. Coming back up. What's this? There's something dropped on the floor there, like a blue ceramic. What's that down there, look? What is that? Oh, it's a beaker. Fuck me. Ah. I'm not entirely convinced that dude is dead, actually. Not, is he? He is. It's actually a lot of repair work to do, considering there's only two of us, mate. It's quite a big horde, isn't it? Oh, thank you, Carlos Bot. How you doing, dude? Stuck underneath the gore blocks again. There's no chance. Oh, you fuck.
Hello?
I'm going to be able to hit it. I'll hit the torch when I... Toxic Man, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Sorry, guys, I'm just trying to concentrate. It's only me and Blind here, so I don't want to fuck up more than I have to. Yeah, the spider zombies are a nightmare. Once they're directly underneath you, they just completely freak out. They just kind of keep doing this like 360 twizzle. It makes it very, very hard to get an angle on them, to be honest. Whoa, come on, that was a headshot. Still a spy there, I can see him. Look. Oh, is he not dead still? Fucking hell. Not down, is he? Ammo's very low, dude. Yeah, we're about to ding 4 o'clock though, so 200 actually worked out alright there, to be honest. 4 minutes to go. I'm gonna hit the torch. That's it. Bish bash bosh, mate. Well fought, Blind. Thanks for that, dude. We've got a few. We just want to start chopping up these gore blocks as fast as we can, don't we? Done. Oh.
Who put the bump in the bump, the bump, the bump? Who put the ram in the ram-a-lam-a-ding-dong? Who put the hug in the buzz-a-buzz-a-bug? Who put the egg in the egg-a-jig-jig? Who was
Bish
that
bash
man?
bosh, mate.
I'd
Bish
like
bash
to shake
bloody
his
bosh.
hand. He made my baby fall in love with me.
Oh, Jesus. That was good fun, mate. It's been a long time since we had a horde. 10 plus days, right? What do we want? We're going to want some of that. We're going to want some of that. We're going to want some of that. And we're going to want some of them, possibly. And we'll definitely want some. Mooiwa, excuse me, boys and girls. Oh, my gosh. Salty spray there. Oh, that's all the seawater coming out. Oh, that's horrible. I can taste it. Oh, make it stop. Let's loot the crap out of everything. It's Sky! How you doing, Jan, by the way? How's things, dude? I've missed you. Fuck, full. Throw all this in here. You're right, Grumpy Moose. How you doing, dude? Well, that's quite a nice bandana, actually. Thank you for the follow, mate. 481457. Military boots. What do they look like? They look alright, don't they? You go with them? I don't know. I kind of like the hazmats. How you doing, Sky? How's things, mate? I was glad to hear that you'd had a reasonably successful week. Getting all your university work all out of the way, mate. That was good to hear. Are you taking a bit of time out to chill out for a few days, mate? Or is the pressure on? I know, it's horrible, Simps. It's horrible, isn't it? It'll taste murky. Old fish and brine. Ah! Come and give me a big sloppy kiss. If you deleted your map here on the laptop, will it affect your map in the server? No. You still having no luck? Oh, it's no. You just can't get the game to boot in. No. Just still that same kind of weird mix of problems. Better go and check the iron bars, actually, because we definitely took a few hits up there, didn't we? It's nice, because everything's sort of repairable from a ground level, isn't it? So it works quite well, this. What have you been up to then, Commander Jan? Anything good, mate? Picked up any new games? How much? Well, I didn't. So I swallowed some, but most of it went in my lungs. Elagon. It's very unpleasant. Apparently, you're better off drowning in salt water than you are in fresh water, though. Apparently, I was told that by the people keeping me alive. It is not a pleasant experience. Trust me. Not what I wish to repeat at any point in my life ever again. Only for that, I'll say you've got to stay on top of stuff, but it's not as bad. Well, I'm pleased you've got a bit of a lull in the itinerary, I suppose. There, Scott. Sorry, folks. I kind of find it really hard to sort of try and do a half decent job in the horde and keep up with chat. I always try and help out as best as I can. That's what I get. Get out of here. It's not a bad pistol. I'm kind of tempted to try and keep that. I'm going to sell it to old Dickie McDicky over there. Anything worthwhile? Well, I suppose it's all worthwhile, but I'm still a firm believer in it's just as well not worrying about some of the items. You kind of get that Skyrim syndrome, can't you? You've got to pick up everything. I mean, it is all useful, but is it really worth holding on to? Phone again. Oh, hang on a sec. Right, back. Oh, me nutsack. Bloody hell, mate. I felt that tear then. Fucking Christ on a stick. Still not working then, even after all that ice, it's still not working, or are you about to try again, dude? Oh my god, look, I can't pass this up. Rocket launcher schematic. Take that back for anyone who needs it. Let's start chopping stuff up. So many repairs, Blind. So many repairs, dude. We actually got hit from just about everywhere then, didn't we? Oh, I really want the honey. Cloth can go. Get out of here. Go on, sod off. Format the PC. Well, weren't you saying you got like a load of malware on it earlier as well? Well, you wouldn't think that would be a... Mind you, you never know with malware, do you? It acts in mysterious and wonderful ways. Oh, what the hell? Am I out of concrete? Oh, no! Oh, Christ, my, Oh, bloody hell. Have I got a repair kit on the bike? I have. Oh, I didn't empty the bike. Oh, I'm such an... Oh, hang on a sec. We've got some here already. Repair. Reslot, actually. I didn't think you had to repair these. That's really weird. I don't remember ever having to repair one of the nail guns before. I thought that was kind of like... That's bizarre. I don't get that. Gonna flip some pancakes straight into Simpson's mouth. I can imagine that as a party trick. Spikes. Come on, let's stick a load of these bad boys. Oh, hang on, let's do A-frames first. Might actually make some more A-frames because we are getting quite low on these, aren't we? The beauty of this build, you can actually get it everywhere, can't you? It's like a little defensive platform. Still think it'd be interesting on one side to make these too high. And I think it would actually make things worse for us at the moment. It doesn't really serve a huge... Well, it doesn't really serve any purpose. It seems to slow the odd zombie down. They kind of glitch out and jump up and down a bit, don't they? But if we were to make that too high, or even put iron bars on top, you could probably sit here picking them off to your heart's content. You know what I mean? You put a layer of iron bars just straight down there. Not so sure visibility with the arrow slits is as good as you'd want, so iron bars would probably be... Right, they're facing inwards, aren't they? Hello, Fluffy. How you doing? Oh, Christ, I just put a double whammy spike on there. Bet they'll walk straight over that. Shall I, So that's an interesting point. Yeah, that's it. So I'm always trying to think of oh fuck it, Mark 4. Leave it. You think pancakes might beat cake? Oh my god, Simpsy, you read it here first, folks. Simpsy. What will the cake queen say? I can't believe you've just denounced the almighty cake in favour of a pancake. What's the matter with you, gal? Make a storage box next to the bike as a makeshift storage so you can loot more. I'm not too worried about the loot, to be honest, yeah. Not too worried. I'll go and sell this pistol, but the trader sort of element in Alpha 15 is really not. It's not that important, really, is it? I'm going to get rid of this. I don't like it. I'm trying to think what we actually spent quite a lot of money last time we were here, didn't we? I kind of just blew my load on on just a load of stuff, but I can't remember what. A-frame it's in down there. Actually, can you repair these? What do you need to repair these? Steel ingots to repair these? No way. I'm not buying that. That can't be wrong, surely. Pancakes are the mummiest of all. Well, to be honest, I don't know. See, a cake can be eaten cold, can't it, you see? Whereas a pancake's got to be eaten warm. Is the convenience of cake not going to give it priority? You see, in my eyes, a cake is for any occasion. A pancake, you got to fuck about a lot to make a pancake, ain't you? I think cake would... I mean, I'd love pancakes. You know, if I was offered a pancake and a bit of cake, I mean, I think I'd probably have the pancake. But to be fair, you know, for ease of consumption and general preparation, the cake kind of wins for me. And you know, say like you have too much cake and you can't eat it, otherwise you explode. You can put your cake in the fridge. You can't do that with a pancake. I think cake wins, to be honest. You know, Jesus, there's a split in the cake pancake faction. There could be rioting in the streets tonight. Have you really, Fluffy? Holy shit, mate. Yeah, that's looking pretty good around there, isn't it? There's quite a lot of internal damage down here for some reason. Look at this. Bloody hell. You got rid of the one. That was the one spike, was it? The spike to save Grumbodia. I just demolished it. I see, the reason that we're not upgrading all these spikes is that at some point, and we are going to get the mods in. We are definitely going to get the mods in. This middle layer basically needs to come out so we can put the flame traps in. We're going to have accessible valves though, because even in testing, I'm not going to know if it's going to break the clients with too much information. So it seems, I suppose we could, in theory, upgrade the outermost spikes. See, what we want them to do is we want them to come across here, get stuck on here, and then fall into the flaming trap, and then clamber out and carry on. I think I can do it. We're going to have to dig down underneath, though. We're going to have to sort of have some sort of maintenance shaft underneath so we can toggle the valves on and off. It's actually going to be a lot more work than I originally anticipated, but everything looks in pretty good nick. Got a bit of barbed wire missing there. Yeah, she's looking good, mate. She's looking pretty good. In fact, I think we're done, dude. Now, Blind, I did bring... I do believe I brought some bullet casings over for you, dude. But I can't remember what the fuck I did with them. But they're presumably in the box underneath Fort Fuck It, so... Pancakes are more spesh. I don't have to have them very often. Oh, you don't get to have them very often. But that's not a reason to downgrade the pancake, though. I still think cake beats pancake, personally. Like I said, pure ease of consumption, ease of transportation. You can eat a cake down by the river with a nice cold beer. Can't do that with a pancake. Nah, definitely cake. Pizza pancake. Pizza pancake. Oh my god. I bet you can actually buy that somewhere, you know. In Norwegian bacon pancakes rolled up in drizzle of sugar. Oh, a drizzle of sugar with pea soup. What the fuck? There's a side dish and a cold glass of milk. I can't even imagine that, mate. My brain's off on a tangent with that. You're right, because how you doing? To be fair, a cake takes up a big space in the fridge. Pound cake can be left out in a... Pound cake? What the fuck is pound cake? Is that a Sara Lee Gatto you bought down the pound shop that's 3 months out of date? Got it for £1, yeah? It's got little fluffy mushrooms on the chalky flakes. Too lazy to make pancakes, yeah. One of your most memorable experiences of my trip to Murica was eating pancakes in a silver diner somewhere in the Maryland area. Second only to getting engaged at the White House. Oh, hang on, I've got a cursor over. Oh, at the White House. Is that where you got engaged to? So that's really cool, man. Oh, nice. Pancakes don't take that long, Sim. It takes me 10 minutes. It'd take me 10 minutes to find a recipe on how to cook a pancake. I seem to remember it involves eggs and butter. Sims is married to POTUS. But for a poor bloke like myself, pancake is the breakfast of winners. I'm going to end this conversation now. Full English fry up. There you go. Bish bash bosh, mate. Better than everything. Go and put all our crap away. You can't get in, Captain. Jesus, something's horribly wrong with your installation, dude. Right, I'm going to put all the bits back that we don't need for repairs. Then what we're going to do is we are... Can I stack those? Not quite yet. We're going to go and sell some of this crap. Because it would be nice to keep getting some... actually, do we not have Duke's tokens? Forged iron. They can go in there. Hazmat. I might take the hazmat back with me. The torch is definitely coming back and the schematic's coming back. The brass is all coming back. All this can be sold. That can go back. The brass is coming with me. The hazmat boots are coming with me. Go in here. Have I got enough room to bring everything else? I haven't. Blind, did you... Oh, he's off. Blind, did you want... Shall I put the... I'll put the brass casings that you wanted in... the chest next to the workbench, dude. So there's 227 casings in there. All right, dude. Just pop everything back down here. There you go there, there you go there, that goes there. No, whoa, I've got 2 shovels. Oh shit, hang on. I have to be careful which one I flog, haven't I? Axe. Pickaxe. Actually, it's pickaxe, fire axe. Okay. Steel shovel. Iron shovel. So that's the one I want to sell, right? Let's go! Hello, Fat Tony. How you doing, dude? I had a wicked trip, mate. Thank you very much, buddy. I did. It was really... It's good being back as well, though, mate. I've got to be honest. But yeah, I did. I had a really fun... a very fun, jolly jaunt all around Lanzarote, mate. I just couldn't be arsed making pancakes. As much as I like pancakes, there's a lot of fucking about involved. Your pancakes are inedible.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Oh, wow, they actually had to get permission. Oh, so it wasn't just on the grounds of the White House. You actually got engaged inside the White House. So you got to have a tour of the White House, and then he proposed to me in the gardens. I didn't realise until afterwards the amount of planning that had gone into. Oh, I see. See. Oh, my God. Oh, that's really cool, mate. That is really cool.
You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you if I. Isn't there a fancy way of doing this? If you go there and you assemble, you get the bullets back, don't you? Which I can then scrap. And I bet it makes no difference to the sell price either. You're right, Squackane. How you doing, mate? Thank you very much for the follow, sir. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Oh, I should have combined the military boots. I think you can do that, can't you? Hazmat and those are going back with me. The iron is coming back. Tin of tuna. I could argue the money needs to stay here. Should you just see what he's got to sell?
Make it snappy. I gotta take a crap.
Why? He's got to take a crap. Play a vending machine. No. Gunpowder. That it? 10 gunpowder. Oh my God, that's fucking shocking. We were looking for brass casings, weren't we, last time? So he doesn't sell brass casings. Oh, he sells gunpowder. Oh my God, that is terrible, bro. Oh my God. Curtains. Get some curtains for the old. Oh, oil. He sells oil and glue. That's pretty good. Book, sledgehammer. Basically, we've got all those, haven't we? Does it tell you how sale price 266? I'm going to get rid of that because I think I've got about 5 of those back at home. I might as well take the cash. He's not very nice, is he, Manuel? No, he's not. He's very rude. He's quite often having little digs at me, to be honest, mate. What's that, Kadeen? Kadeen is the best. How much is what? This game, it's on sale at the moment, mate. In the UK, it's about £7. It's actually less than £7. I think it's about £6.50, something like that, dude. It's very cheap at the moment, dude. Like stupidly cheap. I mean, if you've got a PC that will run it, you'd be mad not to pick it up in this sale, to be honest. GM Sniper, is this an update or is it only on computer with the trader? And yeah, it's on the PC, mate. It's Alpha 15. This is completely vanilla apart from the odd block that we've sort of put a recipe in for. So everything you're seeing is oh my God. So I thought I'd fucking sold that then. So let's scrap it. So yeah, everything's completely vanilla. So things like the toggleable lights, drawbridge, garage doors. Is that now we finished? Let's have a quick look around on top, make sure everything is actually done. Yeah, I've got it on the PlayStation 4 as well, GM Sniper, and the game really is just not as much fun, to be honest. Oh Christ! Blind! What the hell, mate? What do you reckon? 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 9, 11. Take about 15 spikes with us. Can't leave it like that, just in case we come in hot on a horde on our own. How is it for PC? Absolutely fantastic, mate. Honestly, Kadeen, it's just the most amazing game. I mean, I know it's counterproductive to sort of ask a streamer who's streaming the game, you know, what they think of it. 9 times out of 10 they've been playing it for a long time and probably love the arse off it. I mean, you know, I've always been very honest on this stream. You know, the game has had its ups and downs, but as it currently sits with Alpha 15 on PC, there's nothing else out there that offers what this does. You know, it does so many different things so well right now. It's you know, it really is quite unique in what it offers you, and at £7 or whatever it is, it's a complete no-brainer. You know, you potentially going to get hundreds and hundreds of hours out of it. Even if you're sitting there playing it single player, all on your own, and just playing about with the creative stuff, it puts a lot of ticks and very big, comprehensive ticks in a whole myriad of sort of gameplay styles. You know, you've got the survival elements, you've got the crafting elements, you've got the RPG elements, you got the, you know, just general exploration elements. You know, you get to shoot fucking zombies. It's pretty special. It really is. It's Hello, Eva. How are you doing, Mr. Tyrant or Mrs. Tyrant Hamster? How are you doing? Oh, is it £7.59? Oh, I thought it was £6.59. £7.59. My apologies. Yeah, well, I think weren't they the ones on the inside though, Persuade? You know, where we can't place them because of the trader and his effective kind of land claim blocks. Or I didn't check the other areas. I just assumed they were okay. You feel bad for Sarks? Why? Oh, because he misses the streams. He's just really busy, Sarks, isn't he, at the minute? Oh, fuck, it's 2:54, guys. Fuck. Right. Need to get a wriggle on it, don't we? Whoa, shit. Not looking where I'm going there. You've got an exam tomorrow and you feel you know nothing. Is that because you haven't done any work? Or have you been working your ass off and you've just got a really bad feeling? Oh, damn it. I was coming in a bit fast there. Have you been revising, Eva? That's the question. You'll be fine here. As long as you've been doing your revision and a little bit of studying, you'll be fine. I always remember prepping at uni, like, for big exams and sort of sitting there thinking, you know, shall I just stay up for another couple of hours? You know, when you're actually completely at your wit's end and you just go through that massive phase of self-doubt. Or you've had that phone call from, you know, one of your friends saying, by the way, if you looked up blah, 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 and you think, oh, fuck, I know nothing about that. You think, well, shall I stay up for another 3 hours and try and cram this one topic into my memory? Or shall I just say, look, enough's enough? I came to the conclusion that 9 times out of 10, if I overdid it the night before, or even the couple of 3 days before, I never did as well as just fucking taking a bit of chill time right before it. I think sometimes the mind needs to have that little bit of cool down period to really sort of like take everything in, doesn't it? I mean, I don't know. I suppose everyone's different though. At the same time, you know, what works for one person definitely doesn't work for other people. I knew people that could literally cram a whole term's worth of work into like about a month. You know, they'd do fuck all. They'd do nothing, absolutely nothing for weeks and weeks and weeks, and then just sit there and just literally fucking cram everything they needed to do into like the last couple of 3 weeks or last month of the term, and did really well. You know, I couldn't have done that. You know, absolutely not. I had to sort of, you know, sort of stay on top of it really. Right, I'm just gonna leave that there, I think, because I've probably not got time to put it all away. Right, folks, it's 5 to 3, so unfortunately, as normal at this time, I do need to shoot off. So thank you for joining me. I think we've done 5 hours on 7 days, and I think we got an hour of Red Dead in, didn't we? So I might pop back later. We're going to basically try and do some evening streams. Whether or not we can get a start tonight or leave it till next week, I'm not too sure. But we'll try and do like at least a few evening streams. Just try and get a crack on with Red Dead Redemption, really. I really enjoyed that this morning. It was good fun. So might pop on back at, I don't know. It might be a bit earlier than 7 o'clock. I'm not too sure. But I'll tweet out. I'll try and get some sort of schedule together at some point. So you kind of know what we're doing. Server's going to go down, obviously. Please, if you are on the server, get on Discord and let me know you're staying on it. Because basically, anyone that's on the server currently is whitelisted. that hasn't kind of got back in touch by the end of the weekend, we're going to give you spot to anyone else that's interested. I mean, whether or not people are, of course, I can't say. But if you are interested in joining us on the server for the Sphinx build in particular, just pop onto Discord and just drop us a message in there. I mean, everything's fairly self-explanatory, but we can't just keep the server slots vacant forever. So yeah, I will hopefully catch some of you later. If not, I will definitely be back on tomorrow morning. It's absolutely awesome to be back. I've had a wonderful day, honestly. It's amazing how much I missed Twitch. As much as I had a fantastic time away, I've got to admit, being back today has been a lot of fun. I've had many a giggle, as I always do. So thanks to each and every one of you that's joined me. And the talk of the devil, there's Chica, look. I was just like, you could not have got a worse cock block, Chica. Veteran Tempers, thank you for the follow. That is shocking. That is shocking, Chica. Oh my god. You didn't even get like 1 millisecond of your theme tune there, Chica. That is just shocking. Alright, folks. Sorry, Chica. I will see you all later tonight. If not, I'll certainly see some of you hopefully tomorrow. Have a fantastic Friday evening. It's great to be back. I'll see you soon.